That's what we on, Tati? Say less. It's invite only? Yes, actually. Because otherwise I think you would basically be putting on like a wait list or something like that. I promise you, like it's nonsense. That being said, yo, hold on, Blueberry Onions. My man Olav. What's good, homie? How you doing? How you be, yo? It's good freaking seeing you. Hope you've been well. Blue Sky is definitely a lot healthier. I'm telling you right now, I follow a whopping like what, 8, 9 people on Blue Sky. And like half of them are Machakes and mutuals of Machakes, basically. But like I've never been happier. You know? Blue Sky still didn't answer you? We gotta fight. That being said, do I have an invite code? Because I gave out the first 2 I was given. But I actually don't know if I have another one yet. Because I know they like, what, generate every week or so? I do not have an extra one yet. Get one like every 10 days? God damn. You're sitting on 5? Holy smokes. That's funny. Yo, honestly, it was between Trails today or Sea of Stars. And then I determined I didn't want to voice act today. So we're here. Yo, fingers crossed, Kevin. Fingers freaking crossed. Every now and again, I open up Hive and I'm like, this is almost a time. And then their marketing team got a little greedy. So we're, you know, and by greedy, I really mean over enthusiastic. Yo, Indy, what's poppin'? How you doing? How you be, Indy? If you're gonna have a, yo, like, all right. I just, you know, carry us through OT. I'll try. I'll definitely try. I don't know how you do it for games with actual dialogue. Push-ups, sit-ups, and lots of juice, my man. Push-ups, sit-ups, and lots of juice. Let me tell you. I guess I should probably turn this off now. Yeah, there we go. Yo, honestly, Sylveon, same. But you know what I really miss? I miss the themes of the PS4. I really wish they brought that back. I really, really do. Yo, nah, Ari, I promise you, bro. Just, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I actually find it interesting in a sense that you seem to have difficulty. I guess it kind of depends on how you had difficulty. But, what's it called? I mean, you talk a lot during your stream too, so I'm like, did your voice get tired? Or was it just like you ran out of voices or something? Because that came with practice for sure. That's what I'm saying. Yo, I mean, I was gonna say I literally bought, but no, I literally put another copy of Nier Automata on my wish list because I wanted to get a code for the PS4 thing that they put out with like the Yorha edition of the game. Like, you have 2 total voices. I understand, and that's okay. I feel like, oh, thank you, Kevin, by the way. I feel like I have maybe like 4. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, sure, whatever. You with your smart math brain is gonna pull up on me and say, well, that's double what I have, Felix. And you would be right. But you know, I can still relate. Funny. Yo, the incredulously incredible Indy. What's poppin'? How you doing? How you be? Low key, I'm waiting for Shy to get here because y'all won't believe this man Kevin and how diabolical he is. In like the greatest way. Patty, why did you have to point that out? Because I wouldn't have noticed if you didn't freaking open your mouth. Holy smokes! Yeah, it's been a little over a month. Practically 2. And what? And what? Motherfucker making a pizza, bro! What's up, Nugget? How you doing? Yeah, we left off at a wild time. Where the hell? Wait. No, we're done, right? Like, there's no... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got my ass kicked. I thought I got through this. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, yo. Like, the way the way this is shaping up to look right now, it's almost like Patty set me up, you know? Also, I actually might need to, oh no, never mind. I see what happened here. Okay, let me edit this. Not Judas, freaking Wolf, but also thank you, Wolf. Holy smokes. Tell me to see when we get to see if it's whack. No, that's actually insane. I'm trying my best to recall how it went last time. And I'm like, wait. Nah. I'm actually, nah, hold on. Let me look at something real quick. I better have saved. And the reason why is because I think I saved after that fight. I think I did look at this. I'm looking at my previous VOD because I actually took a glance at a previous VOD to like try and jog the memory a little bit. I'll let the game audio do its thing. Look at where I am. Visit Duke Albarea's mansion. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about here? I cleared this shit. So unless for whatever reason I didn't save it, I'm about to scream. Let me tell you something. Oh my God. Yeah, because these are all old. Did it not save? Yeah, all right, GG's. That's all right. You know? Like, you know when you're, whoops. You know when you're just certain that the universe just doesn't want you to be great? Like, that's definitely what this is. Once again, somehow, some way, I can't hold you. Like, this is actually Patty's fault. Like, I just, you know? She said, well, thanks for the stream. Yeah, you can come over here and beat this shit. We're safe, so the guy stopped working. Oh, no freaking way, right? Oh, Felix, what are you doing? Apparently not shit. You know what I probably did? Actually, no. I don't think I did that this time. Give me a second. Gotta overwrite old saves now, maybe? Maybe. Hold on. Right. So, I'm gonna make it a point. Granted, I don't think what's saved here is going to show me. I'm gonna make it a point. Whenever we're saving the game, we're gonna make sure we do that on stream, because I know there have been a couple times where I've saved, but I did that off stream. Like I'd switch scenes, and then as I'm shutting everything down, you know. But we're out here, Glenn. We're out here, crying, dying, and vying. You know. Right. It's really one of those. Have I tried the Konami code? No, I didn't think about that, but honestly, I should have, huh? Try saving, then check, see if, okay, got you, I see what you're saying. Woo! Actually, these games don't do backups anymore, do they? Right? Okay, I don't think so. Game still sounds a bit higher. It looks like it's normal, but I mean, hold on. I hammer directly to the hard drive. You know, Leffen, I actually don't have words for you, bro. The autosaves on this game, but maybe not on PS4, the PS4 version. I could just turn the capture card down too. I'm not tripping about that. Gotta cast me to the TV? Maybe don't do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I might do something crazy, like embarrass myself, Indy. But also I appreciate you. That should be okay now. Maybe? Let me know. Oh, let's go, Spacey. They're starting to register the new Spaces home. This guy overwrote saves. It was weird. That is odd. Okay, I'm gonna do let's save. My appendix removed? No, sir. May that day never pass. I mean, it looks like I'm good. Something else might have. I don't know. Because I'm positive I saved. I don't know why I wouldn't have. But it's fine. You know what that means? We just turbo mode the hell out of this fight. Or, I mean, you know, we got a little recap. I can't believe I have to pack up this dude again, man.
Useless! Duke Alborea or Boros.
I did wonder whether someone from the society might be here.
How's
with all those
audio?
archaisms
Just win
walking
first try,
around.
easy. Literally, watch this be like the goddamn LeVay fight, yo, and I'm just gonna get packed over and over again because I feel like I kind of scraped by when I won this fight.
Oh, how nice it is to see you all again.
Long time no see.
Sounds good now? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. W Mans.
Where'd Purple Light?
Audio sounds good? Thank you. And you're hearing the stream deck, right? Just to make sure I'm not playing sounds on myself again.
Pretty sure I saw her with you when you entered the fortress.
The difference. That's actually insane.
She's downstairs. She can't make it, I'm afraid.
Your laundry's not getting folded. Damn, I was hoping you'd say one's dirty, one's clean, and I'm the clean one. That could have been the nicest compliment you've ever given me, Leffen, but it's all right. That just means today has to be your last day.
Oh, how did you even make it here? What does that terrorist
We hear the
and
stream
those
deck? Thank God.
Jaegers think they're doing?
S was defeated. The Northern Jaegers left.
The Noble Alliance has completely turned
Bro,
into
you just got back? Cool.
You have nowhere left.
Then we
to
can
run
pretend like
farther.
today didn't happen. You know what I'm saying?
How dare you speak that way to me?
Sylveon, I bet. Because I know Ari had that man dripped out, and everybody was rocking like the Mishi arm plush, I think, right?
Who do
Shout
you
out.
think I am?
I was got my silly goofy ass. Not you being in chat with the sound with the typed out sound effects. That makes sense, Spacey.
I
That does
am the
make
head
sense.
of the House Alborea, the ruler of the Kreutzen province, and one of the 4 great houses.
It's like who's man's?
There's nothing special about the 4 houses.
Do you honestly think that excuses raising your own lands? The market manager lost his life because of you.
Yo, he did die. Yo, I completely forgot about that.
Excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory. This country's future is as a nation ruled
The
by the
freaking market
nobility.
manager.
Shameless
Yo.
fools have no place in it.
He was a fantastic individual. You know what I'm saying?
How is that beyond your comprehension?
Oh, yeah, we gotta just walk in with S-Crafts, huh?
Let's get this
Like I
done.
don't have any, but we gotta walk in with them, huh? Catch you up. You never played this game? Spacey, bear with me. I'm gonna do my best, okay? It's also been a little bit since I picked up this game, so I'm gonna do my best. So, group of 11 students enroll into a military class. This is what's it called? This like world we're in and stuff is like pretty high fantasy. All right, so like, you know, you probably look at the way dude is dressed and you kind of get what I mean. High fantasy, right? Fantasy setting, blah 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 blah, all good stuff. Okay, so 11 students, military school. You know, they learn the ways of the world and the fact that their political climate is nearing civil war, basically. Over time, as time passes, as they bond and so on and so forth, the civil war does come to pass, and they of course are getting themselves involved with official ranked like what's the word I'm looking for? Officially ranked I guess political leaders. This is one technically. This is a political leader here, and military officials. Let's see. In this game in particular, we spent most of it actually building our team back together because in the first game, this is the second, in the first game was pretty much all about the bonding, but at the end of that game, the Civil War started. And so right now we're in the middle of this Civil War, and we are currently trying to take down this political leader, or yeah, technically, actually, yeah, he's got a hand in the politics, political leader. And he actually also is the father of one of our party members. That's the super abridged version of the game. Basically, Leffen, yeah. You love Felix Recast more than anything in life? Please. Make sense? I got you. If you ever at all at any other point have any questions, feel free to ask myself or like any of the like Trails experts in here. will definitely catch you up, because honestly, Spacey, I would love to take you on this ride. Part of the reason why I had to abridge it like that is because, like a JRPG, like you would expect from a JRPG, it's pretty long. That being said, though, we are currently on the 7th. Yeah, 7th game in a line of the Legend of Heroes series. So there's a bunch of stuff I haven't even gotten into, like haven't even breathed words for in that synopsis for about like 5 other games. And we'll get to that when it matters, I guess. But yeah, yo Jack, what's poppin'? How you doing? How you be? Recap all 7 games? Hey man, what are we on right now? Literally, like what are we saying? You're freezing too? Yo, low key, KJ? Or should I say Fraud J? Yeah, low key. It's a little cold today. It's a little cold. It was Jack. It is Jack. What's poppin', Jack? How you doing today, bro? How was your weekend, man?
Oh, aren't we overconfident? Do you honestly think it will be that simple?
I forgot she existed. And I was actually mentally at peace, which is rare for me.
Lord Rufus may have chosen to abandon
Yo, Troy, what's
his
poppin'?
father, but until we're told it is no longer necessary, we will fulfill the mission we have been given.
Nah, cause like, Amy, you gotta understand. For like 3 months, not even 3 months, for like 2 months, I was reading this woman's name as Duvali, and then she pulled up to me in English and said it's Duvali, and I said, who are you? And then she had the gall to be immensely annoying, and I was like, who do you think you are? I just wanted to throw hands. Ooh, oh, say no more. Hey, yo, listen, Spacey, I'm gonna tell you something right now. My aim, all right, especially as an enjoyer of this franchise, considering I've been playing this for 6.5 games now. My aim as the streamer in this case is to hook you onto what's going on. So I'm hoping that by the time we reach like whatever point it happens to be, probably before the end of this game, I hope we manage to like hook you onto this like it's the next big soap opera. Because when the game drama starts drama-ing, it edge of your seat, like what's about to happen next. It's really good. I promise you it's really good. Like even my explanation, despite how clear it was, does not do like the importance of many of these threads justice. And for a video game of like this particular kind, I think it really excels in its writing. In the way that like the world very much feels lived in. Like, in any game you get, or in any JRPG or RPG in general, you get side quests, right, along with your main quest. Like all of the characters and the non-consequential things and stuff that come up in this game, at least to you as a player, like it still feeds into the world, and like those threads can have like little pop-in moments across the main story or in future side quests in another game, or you like all over, and it's amazing. And yeah, I'm excited.
Is that my pussy?
So I'm actually so happy you rated Kim. Not so that you could trigger that, but so I could start turning on the alert sounds and also fix the sub thing. So I deeply appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry you had to hear that again. I know you're probably used to it at this point, but in case you're not and it's our first time meeting, hi, my name is Felix Wind. I'm a variety caster here on Twitch. We are pulling up this Monday afternoon with The Legend of Heroes once again. I'm sure many of you might be familiar with me playing through this game. We're about to get engaged in a boss fight. Am I gonna get my ass kicked? Probably. But I hope you all have had a fantastic time watching Kim play TCM and do her just chatting and all that good stuff. I know she appreciates it, and I always like appreciate y'all's company too. All right, shut the hell up, Felix. You look great. What are you talking about? That's actually insane. Tati, not you getting exposed, huh? That's GG's. Echoing Felix is nuts. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, could you imagine if I played the raid video and then that echo?
あやこれ好き
Yo, Echoless Nuts is kind of crazy, huh? What are we even talking about right now, Jiggy? What are you on, bro? Yo, if you're still here after watching that, thank you very much again for the raid and coming on in here with the raid. I am live Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays starting at about 4 p.m. Eastern. And enjoy yourself a little bit over here on twitch.tv/FelixWin. We're locked in. Yo, Spacey, may we both survive in our endeavors. They're talking about your nuts is echo? That's actually insane. Y'all need to mind your business. That's all I gotta say to that.
I suggest you abandon all hope of victory. For we will be your opponents.
Oh, nuts. What's going down, Sister Joy? How you doing? How you be? And also, have you eaten today?
I'm good.
Let me know.
Excuse me?
Can't deny I'm a little interested in what that black-haired kid can do.
Yo, Ivy, what's poppin'? How you doing? How you be, yo? Also, hold on, because I saw Leaf ask something about the almond milk, I think. I'm tripping and I cannot find it, but yes, I think is the answer to that question. You got left behind? That's GG's. You drink almond milk? Do you not?
But with the purple lightning
Almond milk is
missing
good for you,
in
dog.
action,
Tap
can
in.
take this one on your
You're free to
own.
chat again, Jay. It's true. You are banless and free to chat.
See ya. Maybe next time we get a chance to fight.
Hey, Jiggy,
maybe in
are you a
some
homophobe or what's up, bro? Answer wisely.
He is unbelievable! This is why I hate working with him!
Your partner's not the most reliable one in
Nah,
Ouroboros
Jelani,
now,
I
is
gotta
he?
ask the most important questions, huh? You block homophobe? OT ally? You're stupid. Oh my
You still
god.
intend to take us on even without him?
Oh Jesus. Yo, Fire Eyes. It's good seeing you, yo. I hope you've been good.
You can make a fool out of me. Do you?
Had a protein shake after your workout. About to take your son to lunch.
Come for
Okay, are you gonna be eating with your son or what's up?
3.
Ivy blocked you again? Blue. Say it ain't so. Fox, it's Monday.
Archaisms?
That's all I gotta say.
They seem pretty well armored. It must be for defending bases.
We may have fought.
Yeah. Alright, Joy.
That was a
Say
mere
less.
taste of what I'm truly capable of.
One of these days you're gonna stop
Come
playing.
at me, I am the
Oops.
head knight of the Star River. Jubilee the Swift.
Make sure you use Reen's Ultra Instinct. Bro, I wish that man would dodge when he was in that state.
Here she comes!
We'll be
Oh,
the
and
ones
Spacey,
defeating you.
if you like anime in any capacity, get ready to see a lot of anime like in this.
Now, draw your weapons.
That's valid, Jiggy, but also if you hit me with one of those goddamn AI generated head ass jokes one more time, it's done. We're finished. What am I working with here? Okay. I have one available S-Craft. Understood. He gotta go? Yeah, today's his last day, honestly. I'm thinking we actually bring Elliot in frame
I'll
one.
try at least.
And we do, yep.
Keep it up, everyone.
Good question. What level am I? I have no idea, dog. Nah, Master, I'm sick of it out here. Ooh, swinging a miss is embarrassing.
Here I go.
Jiggy getting jokes from ChatGPT. You see him? There's just no way. Yo, honestly, when we enter CS3 and beyond, I'm definitely gonna miss like this uniform. I think, or shit, I say this uniform like Reen's got it on. I'm gonna miss the Class 7 uniform for sure. 110, huh? I don't think I should do this yet. Really, you out here at graveyard hours? I'm telling you, low-key. We have overdrive ready. I gotta rescan these damn things, huh? Shit. Unification, yeah, there's that. I don't recall. Wait, I was gonna say I don't think I can call Valimar in here, but nope, no, we cannot, and that's fine. I think I should be focusing on taking down the bots if I recall right, because I remember them being particularly annoying. So we're gonna focus them. All right. Yeah, and we'll build up the bravery points too. Sounds like a move to me. You, my good sir, you have breath and holy breath. Okay. Drop that there.
I can do this.
Did I hype up the bots? Shit. But I think they can heal her. I'm pretty sure they can heal her, and they'd heal for a lot. So I think it's ultimately still better to take them out. I think. Hopefully I'm wrong. Just call Valimar? Could you imagine? Valimar just shows up and just like blows up the whole freaking what's it called? Just the whole area. That would definitely get us out of here sooner, huh? Low key? I mean,
Let's go.
oh, I forgot you did that move. Oh, okay. That might be a problem in a second. That might be a problem in a second. Oh, I saw that crit tick. Hey, could you like... I was hoping he wasn't gonna die. Fuck.
My turn.
Alright. We're not starting off well at all. I don't know who Elliot thinks he is. Actually. Okay, I do not have. Wanted to be sure. Ooh. Honestly, man, just get up.
Yeah.
Vine Boom, you're sick. You're actually sick.
No problem.
You said 0 arts? I could pop that again. And then just soup them up again. Oh. Almost forgot about that. Gamble 25% is nuts. Wiccan, you're in the wrong chat. Shining gives you dodge. I actually was considering using Shining. Because what, that lasts what, 5 times? Yeah. And we might need that on Elliot, honestly. Yeah, screw it. The person, party number 9. Yeah, I'm telling you, low key, but it's all right.
My turn.
He'll get that back in no time. Usis,
I leave this to
I think
you.
we're gonna sub you out. Yeah, Shining's only one party member, which is part of why I hesitated, but it's okay. I still actually, oh my god, y'all are taking damage actually. I still would rather get that on Elliot. Balance down 3 turns. Accelerate allowing allies to act faster. I mean,
Barrier. Break. Here I go.
Fox, I hope you've been doing good, brother. Hope you've been doing real good. Now, you shouldn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we'll be all right. We'll be just fine.
My turn.
Let's see here. I think.
Burn to ash. Fall.
What's up, Jiggy? Okay, nice. Oh, I'm not gonna hold you. For some reason, I thought that it somehow missed, and I was gonna be like, "What? What am I gonna be? Who am I gonna be for Halloween, bro?" I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be a sleeping streamer. If you're looking for me tomorrow, I'm gonna be laid down in bed, sleep. Tell you what. What about you, bro? What are you doing for Halloween? Okay, that's not a big area at all. Maybe we just do Cross Crusade or Crystal Flood, because I think that's all. Oh, no, wait. No, it's a line move. It's a large enough line, though. And that will land on a crit. So, in that case, if I were to still... Might as well do it. Being an overworked employee, W costume. Hey, yes, sir. Just a Monday? I feel you, Fox. My dream is that I'll log into Twitch one day and Foxy will be streaming again. Spacey. You and I both. You and I both. So we didn't bother with candy this year? That's valid. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. Shout out to this man Kevin, because basically my trick-or-treating has been done. You know what I'm saying? Bro sent me the only candy I'ma need this Halloween. It's GG's. Same blue. Like, what are we doing? What are we saying out here? You know? Oh, you can't be serious. Okay. What if I... Alright, that's only slightly annoying, but it's okay. So long as they don't somehow do... Okay, they wouldn't. Cool. Oh, good, Sylveon. I'm not tripping. Send you some candy, some lifesaver gummies? Bro, I got you. I got you. I'm also so happy that I focused the Fox. What the hell? They're taking damage here. Yo, hey, Spacey, I was about to say. They better show up, see that you're pregnant, and be like, you know what, ma'am? You can have the candy. You know? They might as well.
My turn.
Yo, I can't hold you.
Burn to ash. Fall.
GG. What is my t-shirt? I'm trying to figure it out. Oh shit. It's Tifa. It's my baby girl. So like, Elliot better live. That's all I gotta.
Hang in there.
Oh wait, it's S-Craft. Of course he wasn't gonna freaking dodge that.
Thanks. Right.
Did you hear that Fox is doing a... Ooh. Hey, that's between y'all. I can't hold you. That is definitely between y'all. Oh, you're talking about this. Gotcha. I'm really more so tempted to do this right now. Actually, when's her next turn? Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Hang in there.
That could have gone worse. A lot worse. If all of them had died right there, I'd have just quit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I would have just been like, yeah, all right, say no more, and just quit. Unless she were to do something like that again, I don't think she can one-shot everybody. So it does look cool. I can't lie to you. It does actually look really cool, and I'm kind of mad about it. Low key. Okay, you're linked with Machias. Why don't you link with Elisa? And then I think I actually might overdrive her right here, just to heal the two of them. I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, yeah, thank God I'm not you, huh? Because listen, If I listen, I low key, I might mess around Aerie and play the next game on easy, just to make my life a lot more brain dead. Just to make it a lot more brain dead. I swear to God, I should say less. Say less, actually. I'm gonna S-craft you. Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't in this state. It's your time. CS3 packed you up? Say no more. About how far into CS3 are you now? Like, you over halfway now? Are you done? I don't think you're done yet, though. I don't think I saw a finale video out of you.
Right.
Actually, no, not shining. Yeah. You're past halfway mark. Okay. I had a feeling by now you had to at least be halfway. Very nice, by the way. I did not realize freaking CPU recovery is part of that. That's lit. Are we swing? Get that bravery point up. I'm breezy 90 plus hours in. So you're saying I got a lot of work to do.
It's my turn.
Do I want you to be the one to make... Ooh, God. Probably not. We have uses. All right.
You handle this?
We'll bring him
I'll
out.
show you how it's done.
You dark matter. Driven bolt. Aerial, spark arrow. Blah, 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 blah. What are your support moves? Breath. Low key? I might as well just heal him and Elliot for free. Yo, I can't imagine washing a Squishmallow because oh yeah, they barely healed shit, so I'm glad I did that. I could not imagine washing a Squishmallow. Like that's gotta be pain, low key. Okay, if assuming Elliot survives, I actually know what I'm about to do. All right, no, I'm gonna swing. Very nice. We're all gonna jumper. You burn a ton of time on random nonsense, bro. I hope. I freaking hope. I hope you're right. If you're not, I mean, you know, we might have to pack you up, but like, it's all right. Ooh, GG's. Shouldn't have missed, clown. That being said, Teehee, we're just gonna, you know, real quick.
Rain upon us.
CS3 has a lot of trails. Yeah, I can imagine. With what I'm expecting from this game, I can imagine. Okay, wait. I see. Okay, so I actually couldn't do what I was thinking about doing. And that's okay.
Arcus activate.
Here I go.
And you're praying? How many do you have, Spacey? Okay, yeah, I can only overdrive with ring. Shit. On a squad hit, barely moves her HP. Yeah, Kevin, honestly, bro, like, I don't know why I still play. Honestly, like, I don't know why I booted this thing back up today. I mean, I know what the alternative was, but, you know. I also just realized.
Very well.
Do you have... You do have Noble Command.
Now's our
Sure.
chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Try this.
Basically, and we've literally done that, is the crazy part. What are the odds? What are the odds? Damn. I feel like I used that on her last time we fought her, and I got lucky with some random nonsense. That's insanely rude, by the way.
Take this.
Look at you.
Let's move.
Insanely rude. I think his turn is coming up. Shit, I forget. Does Overdrive recover EP at all? I know it obviously regenerates HP, remove statuses. I think there's a CP buff. Elliot hit 2K on a counter. You best believe, yo, he's the one. And low-key, I think it's because of the freaking quartz I have on his goofy ass. But you know, when I get a crit, probably. On your turn, my man, I might actually just slap you with an F charge 3.
Try this.
I think it does EP. Well, I was about to say I'll have to look, but I literally just recovered this man's EP. Yeah, no, I definitely got to see. Oh, I could have done what I was thinking. I just didn't have Reem linked to Elliot. Okay, got it. Tay, what's poppin', Tay? You know I gotta ask you the crazy question, right, Tay? Have you eaten today? Or what are we on? Also, I just want to say, Duvalie over here, rude as hell, because she freaking sealed me. For 3 turns? I'm not dealing with that. Mute, seal, 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 seal. Wait. Seal. Ever grab hot sauce thinking of Chipotle off-brand sauce? Yeah, I'm sweating now. Leaf, it's raps for you. It was nice, no? Did you just... I ought to kick your ass. She confused her. Okay. Okay. Confusion is incredibly rude. She finna get it. Oh. Wait. Alright, what support arts do you have? Compassionate, heat up. I see. Decisions. I might have to lose the 0 arts turn. And just, you know. Do this.
Here we go.
And then do this low key. Go crazy with Elliot for a turn. Or no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I wonder. Well, no, because even if I push her, she's not gonna be pushed further away from Elisa. And I think I ended up kiting her last time too, which is crazy.
Burn to ash.
Solid.
My turn.
My boy, you have one job and one job alone, and that is to get rid of that confusion. Thank you. All right, now I'm gonna do what I was thinking about doing like 20 turns. Well, by 20, I mean 3 turns ago. You've not eaten yet, but looking at Uber Eats now. Sounds good, Tay. I appreciate the update.
You're all a bunch of freaking buttholes, you know why? You don't have the guts to be what you want to be. You need people like me. You need people like me so you can point your freaking fingers and say that's the bad guy.
Yo, Indy. I'm gonna need you to come and get your guy. Because I don't know who he thinks he is dropping a 19-month resub on me. Talking about some copy-pasted, probably actually ChatGPT Tati type shit in that message. That being said, you're a butthole. Whoa, I almost did the wrong move.
Overdrive.
Can confirm it does raise or does replenish EP. Huge. Good to know. Honestly, I'm gonna just drop 2 Cross Crusades. Pick a god and pray. And the name color change, you see him? Like, whose man's is that, Amy? Whose man's? Because he's not looking like mine right now. Good damage. You, my boy. I mean, you know, just because.
I'll set you up. Right.
Yo, Gub, ask me that question again is actually insane. I'm not gonna hold you. Considering I've been playing CS2 for like 3 months.
Try this.
You're Tony today? Tony Montana? Alright. 39-week OP. Oh. Yo! Nah, so what I'm hearing is that well, actually I was about to say something really crazy, but I don't think I should do that. So what I'm hearing is to celebrate the occasion that Fox is coming back to streaming, or what? Hey, could you? That's so rude, man. That is so rude. Look at you, looking goofy. Look at you.
This.
Swing, You are almost dead. If you could just like for 2 seconds, if you could, how much HP do you have? You have 4k HP. Could you just freaking, yeah, oh my God.
Okay.
She has 843 HP. All right, we were locked.
It's impossible.
You can play a game and not like it just to get through it.
All right, let's keep
I
going.
would not subject myself to a game this long, Gup,
I did it!
if I didn't like it. I'll put it like that.
That should suffice.
That also being said, Gup, I gotta grill you because you came in here the other day, called me old, memed about me streaming 24 hours for Spider-Man, and at no point during any of those 24 hours did you pull up for the stream. So I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Like, it's not looking good for you right now.
I'm so glad.
You didn't want to get spoiled. A likely story.
Success.
Yeah, I've got it.
A very likely story
Target rendered powerless.
for somebody who was talking so much shit. Yeah, no. Nah, Ivy, bro was in here with flames. You could literally read his chat logs. Bro was in here with flames, and I had to sit back and go, oh, dead ass? And so when he didn't show his face, I remember sitting here on the stream 18 hours in. I remember sitting back and going, yo, that man Gub talk shit, and he didn't show up for even a second. Bro ain't say hey or nothing. You were concerned for my health, but how does that make sense? It really doesn't. Yo, Jiggy, honestly, bro, the way bro is built, low key, it might be his time, bro. You might learn bro's corpses in the closet, cause like, there's just no way. Also, no, Deadeye was popping on me. I appreciate you. Sylveon, if she hit me with that shit just now, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'd probably throw hands. Nah, Ivy, because bro is really out here on some, I was looking out for your health, but he said I'm old. He said I'm old. But then on the other hand was also like, hey, I heard Felix can do a 24-hour stream for Spider-Man. Thinking that he was catching me like a troll, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how trolls be like, oh, I heard so-and-so's doing a X-hour stream. So he tried to pull up on that, and I was like, I deadass am though. And I've been saying it since 2021. And then all of a sudden, when I call his ass out, I was looking out for your health. I didn't want to get spoiled. Bro, I'm gonna need your Mickey Mouse Clubhouse looking ass to slide. Okay? I need you to slide.
You did it.
No, the Mickey voice? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Mickey Mouse is definitely banked in the voices that I can do. Nah, Patty, nah. Cause the way bro talked to me that day was crazy. I've been sitting on this for a week and a half.
Oh, she did seem odd.
Well, actually, I guess a bit longer if I consider when he first said that. You know what I'm saying? So longer than that. Blue, I'm not letting him slide. I'm not letting him slide. He's not getting away with it, bro. You almost quoted one of his messages in chat, Fox. wait, who was Mickey's? Bro, listen.
Ugh.
I wish.
First I disgraced myself in Crossbell, and now here.
I wish that my what's it called? That my rerun of Kingdom Hearts 1 was still here so I could show y'all my spot on Mickey Mouse impression, yo, because he like gives a letter out to Minnie and like the screen comes up, and so I remember. Yo, Fox. But now you see what the tune is, right? I was looking out for your health. Pal. Like, what do we? Bro, there's just no freaking way. Also, hi, Cat. There's this guy here, Felix, who done did it. Cat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm out here swinging at that man Gup right now. Bro is sick. Being a good friend is like being a parent. You don't get appreciated. I appreciate my good friends. I didn't have my good friends in here calling me old. Would I do the one chip challenge for donate goal? Oh, hell no. Who I look like? Somebody that hates themselves? Hey, yo, leave. You're sick. The cats loved watching Spider-Man. Hey, I'm glad I entertained the cats. That's actually W. Want me to open up the trunk? Yeah, honestly, Jiggy, I'm trying to reshoot Kanye West's flashing lights video, if you catch my drift. Yo, the voice is nuts. Yo, hey, y'all know. Yeah, if you know, you know. Okay. That being said, the heater is actually on the house, so I can take off the sweater. Yo, y'all know what's up with that video? Hey, yo, I'm telling you right now, shovel and all, yo. Bro is sick.
How am I to face my illustrious lord who told me to serve as witness here now?
Not sure what you're talking about, but...
Now nothing stands in our way.
What I'm hearing is Gupt is the imposter? Yeah, you peep how bro got quiet?
You've nowhere
Man.
left to run, father.
Oh, never mind. Feel like you should give me a Morgan Freeman? Nah, honestly, nah, because we established, and I wish Joy was here to confirm, we established that if there's a Morgan Freeman equivalent in the room, you're actually staring at him on the screen right now, and I ain't talking about the cast of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Yo, Amy, look, I don't know what's going down, but unless it's direct in your household, you can put it on hold, you know? Morgan Freeman, yeah, you see it, Jiggy? Low key.
How dare you use this?
Hey, Kai, exactly. W Kai. Also, hi, Kai. I don't think I got to say hey to you earlier, homie. It is good seeing you, yo. Hope you've been well. Heard very bad things about that? Listen, Kai, you already know it because you've been around for about as long as me, I want to say, if not maybe a bit longer or just slightly later, whatever. Point is, we've both seen a lot of things. There's no shot. I'm telling you, Jay, shovel and all.
And you, girl, what do you think you're doing? You will protect me.
Amy, you just want me to put that in as a command, huh?
Girl?
I tell you what, Amy, do you want, actually, I don't even know if you're still listening, but if you are, do you want that to be your command? Because I mean, we could have an alert command and it only works when you use it. The ghouls and the goblins. Yeah, they got a game for you, man. Shout out Capcom.
Misconstrued my reason for being here. The mission assigned to me was to come and watch this fortress fall.
Sounds good, Amy. Sounds good.
No one ever said anything about protecting you.
Yep, so we did this, and we of course learned that Nduvali was really just here as a soft buffer.
You abandoned me the moment you arrived?
Very much so. Those were Duke Cayenne and Lord Rufus's orders.
I remember all this.
Besides, my lord would never forgive the odious crimes you have committed.
Hold on.
And quite frankly, neither can I.
Bro said, glad to see you survived it. Shia Waya Mayabai, your timing could not be more perfect. Shy, we are back on Trails, and I have some updates for you, all right? So update number 1, apparently I didn't save, or my save data got screwed last time I played the game. So we just got done redoing a boss fight that I did last time we played, which was, you know, the packing up of Eustace's dad. It's okay though, kind of works out because it was a good little recap to remind me of where the hell we are and what we're gonna do next. All right. Second of all, our homie YGup001 popped up in chat again, and you best believe I grilled the fuck out of him. Bro is sick. Bro said he didn't pull up for the 24-hour shot because he was dodging spoilers. Bro is sick. Needless to say, we called him Mickey Mouse, and we also let him know that you know, if I catch him, he's gonna get done like the old boy did in the flashing lights video. 2, your duo is a madman, okay? Because not only did bro hit me with like, what was it, 3? I think 2 surprise gifts from what he sent me, but they got here today. And remember how we were talking about the fucking fruit snacks? Bro really pulled up with the box of 60 Welch's fruit snacks. He's sick. He's sick. He's a sicko. And also, I just want to say, bro, I'm not gonna hold you. These are gonna last about a day, and by a day, I mean I'm gonna try my best to contain myself. But this is an awesome pick. I'm looking forward to trying these. Thank you. They look so good. I'm telling you, dog. I'm very excited. Thank you again, man. I actually cannot thank you enough.
No.
Yes. Yo, I can't hold you.
There she goes.
the way bro is defeated right now, he looking like a certain somebody. You know what I mean?
Go on. The rest is for you to carry out.
I'm well aware.
Kill him. We know
Father-
that's not gonna happen.
No. Your Grace Duke Helmut Albarea.
What a goofy name. Like, could you imagine?
You are hereby
Can't buy
under
free sex,
arrest
is it
on
literally
suspicion
just-
of arson and property damage in Keldic, as well as causing harm to
Oh,
the people
no.
of Kreutzen. Please
Oh,
do not attempt to
no.
resist.
I understand though. We stay in Kev Beamer Sim? No, for real though. Fruit snacks are the best? We're locked. I forget how our conversation surrounding them went, but oh, I should probably be reading this to you, huh? Whoops. After Princess Alphen announces much to the people of the surrounding area, the Kreutzen Provincial Army ceased hostilities. And the battles taking place around Berea Hard City came to an end. Now we're back to where I was when I ended stream 2 months ago. Shy, can you believe the last time I booted up this game was September 5th? Heeding Eustace's orders, the Provincial Army left for Auroch Fort. September 5th. Like, I can't even say it was the middle or end of the month. September 5th. On Leaf's birthday. Jesus. That's actually nuts. Oh, also, Shy, we got to grill Joy later because I asked her if she ate. She said she had a protein shake, I think, after working out, and that she's taking her son out to lunch later, but she didn't confirm whether or not she would be eating at the function. She just hit the exclamation mark lurk and she dipped. So, you know, just giving you that update. I already grilled Tay as well. Tay admitted to not having eaten, but Tay was looking at Uber Eats. So, you know, we're clean there, you know? All right, just wanted to update you before I continue with this shit. Enjoy it. Oh, your food is on the way? Oh, we're locked. Let's go. Look at you. I'm proud. Because honestly, like I told you, because I already know you're a unique case. You don't have to be eating these, you know, whole ass meals, okay? So don't feel any pressure to overeat. Just, you know, we love you, Tay. You just want to make sure you're good. Like extra good. Like better than good. Like great even. Sideways. You know? I'm about to eat right now. I'm just kidding. Meaning that Berea Hard would come under the 4th Armored Division's jurisdiction for the time being. You miss watching me play this? Really? Yo, that actually means a lot, low-key, because I was like, maybe everybody hates Trails now. That's just the little demon in the back of my head talking, though. Like the one that sounds like Mickey Mouse. So, you know, I appreciate that. Furthermore, the Albarea family mansion was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP, and Duke Albarea and Scarlet were to be confined there for the time being. Make me pop him? Blue. Dead ass, bro? It might be time. It might be time. Which demon sounds like Elmo? Don't do this, because I got an Elmo voice low-key somewhere in the back, or at least I used to. All down to walk the trails with you? I appreciate it tons, for real. For real. Afterwards, the Courageous successfully landed at Berea Hard Airport for supplies and maintenance. Hey, yo, we got you. Oh, yeah, you have been watching Eri too, huh? So that means you know what's gonna happen ahead of where we are right now. And honestly, the thought of that low-key in a way terrifies me. It was then that Class 7 opted to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. That's the way I can't watch Eri now. It's actually GG's, huh? Cat knows the plot. Scary? I'm telling you, low-key, it's terrifying. Ah, right, Kai. Yeah. Yo, I mean, okay, for what it's worth too, if you're ever feeling for Trails, and for whatever reason I put it down because I picked up something else. Eri does upload all of his VODs to YouTube as well. And so fortunately we have a convenient link for you guys to tap in. Exclamation mark Eri in the chat. That'll like if you're not already subbed to his channel, tap in, you know, and catch up on those VODs. It's good stuff. It's good stuff for sure. To watch Eri half asleep from bed, GG's. There you go. Lock it in with my guy. That is also true. Exactly. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of diabolical, the setup right now. Like one day, Sylveon, my aim is that I completely flip my schedule upside down and I stream starting at like freaking what? Like 6 in the morning and catch Eri's ass when he goes live. That'll never happen, but a man can dream. Things should be fine here for the time being, I'd say. Braveheart's technically been removed from the war now that Duke Albaret has been arrested. Tag, you're it? No, for real. I'm sick and tired. Like, it's a game of cat and mouse. He's Tom, I'm Jerry, and I'm getting caught. This ain't Spider-Man 2. Now, Shanti. Besides just to brag, why should I go back to Spider-Man 2 so soon after 100%ing everything in that game? Let me know. You barely understand AM? Tati, I'm not gonna hold you. The way I was in a daze when I woke up this morning at 8 in the morning and left Denise's house to bring my ass back home. I've been good, Shanti. How are you? Just gotta make an endless loop of rating it. Who's gonna stream? Yeah, exactly. Right? Who's gonna do the 8 a.m. to noon? The thought of that almost brought me to tears. I can't hold you. I'm scared of how many hours you slept. I mean, I slept a good bit, admittedly. I think I went to sleep around 2-ish, maybe actually a little bit before 2 last night. Like, I'm all right. I'm all right. Yes, I do remember, Shanti. I do, and I'm glad you're doing fine, yo. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so I'm good, but you best believe, I mean, you know, my brain registered it was the morning, and I was like, nope, you're still asleep. I'd wake up to tab you up, but ooh. That's valid, Shy. That's valid. Sleep? I have no idea what that word even is anymore. Nah, Spacey. If you're saying that now, and there's a baby on the way, then listen. Shanti, you watched all of it? Oh shit! Oh shit! Like, that's what they're there for, don't get me wrong, but also, you watched all of it? Holy smokes. And yo, Sylveon, I need them to figure it out ASAP, because the way I'm just trying to understand dreams a lot more than we currently understand dreams, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really trying to tap in. But also, freaking Shanti over here, you watched all 24 hours? You're sideways. Like, in the best way. Don't get it twisted. Like, in the best way. But you are sideways. Like, word to Indy, you're sideways. I'm glad. Yo, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed watching it. It was a blast living it. I wish I could, like, you know, re-experience it, but again, I guess that's why the VODs are there, right? Yeah, no, awesome. Because at least your body will rest, but my body, oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Spacey. That is fair. Damn. Asher's gonna take you to the eye doctor tomorrow. Yo, he better, because I'm not gonna hold you, cat. Like, the way your body is constantly trying to self-destruct, I'm about to throw up on behalf of you. Ooh. Yo, Ari J. Opolis freaking followed me on Blue Sky. Holy smokes. I don't know whose man that is, but you best believe I'm following back. I gotta actually give this my attention at some point and actually do up my profile and all that good stuff. Not Venom got some... You're terrible for that. You and I know what you mean by that, obviously. Hey, you are terrible for that. Good joke. What? Jay, you gotta play the game, dog. But the J stands for follow Felix Twin on Blue Sky? That's gotta be what it means, huh? That makes perfect sense. Because you're Night Owl anyways? That's fair. That's fair. Yo, Spacey. So, I mean, it may be extremely too soon for me to even posit this question, even remotely, right? But with your experience thus far, would you do it again? Granted, okay, right, I read that. The provincial army is mostly still intact too. We can't afford to let our guard down just yet. I'm already sick, Jay. I'm telling you, bro. Like, you're gonna have a blast, man. I should go check how things are in town. Plus, I'm curious about how Eustace and Scarlet are doing. I should pay a visit to the Alborea mansion before heading back to the Courageous. shit. I know we talked about who we were gonna visit, but obviously that was 2 months ago. Bonding points, which can be used to trigger bonding events, will be allocated to you on stopover days. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's basically the short of it is new Twitter, because the person who made Blue Sky, or the team behind Blue Sky, at least, okay, whatever. The person at the top of Blue Sky is the person who was at the top of Twitter before Elon came in and started fucking things up. Yo, honestly, Shanti, I hear you, and I do appreciate it, honestly, tons. Is Thread still a thing? It is, but I mean, I don't know. I couldn't tell you how it's going because I never made an account on Threads. That's fair. That's fair, Spacey. Okay. Okay, cool. Do you remember who you visited the time before this? Oh, shit. No. I do want to say that Gaius was somebody we saw last time, but aside from him, I'm not 100% sure. Wait, y'all ain't beat Spidey yet? Jiggy, let me find out you started, bro. Let me find out you started, bro. Yeah, no, that's fair, Spacey. Also, you and I are the freaking same age. That's crazy. Blue Sky equals better Twitter? At least right now. You haven't? I was about to say, you better not have, bro, because I'm waiting for that stream of you starting off. Like, what are we doing? What am I doing? Yeah, Eustace, I think, given the scenario, is definitely a must. And we'll probably visit him last. We have, wait, how many points? 6 bonding points? So we got to vote on 5 other people. Well, we got to say what's popping to Sarah. Because, you know, I guess we should say, oh my God. There's Toa. Toa is a must. Literally the worst ever. Let me tell you right now, I'm going to hack your account and change your username to literally the best ever. Because... holy smokes. Oh my God. That's funny. That's genuinely hilarious. Yo, honestly, Kevin, I would pull up. All right? I would pull up. That is funny. But we're good now. We're locked and loaded. So, okay. So, Sarah, Eustace are confirmed. I'm not pulling up on Alpha, and I'll tell you what. We got Elliot. Shout out, Elliot. We obviously have to do Toa. That's a must. So, that's 3 of them down. Emma, Laura, Machias, Milliam.
Nope.
Sarah down there in the tavern. You see, you already know. Like, I'm about to pull up first. No Alphin? Who I look like? A freak? Oh, Shanti. The music of this series, I'm gonna tell you right now, is amazing. Spacey, it's basically another Twitter alternative, but it's actually made by the person who originally had made Twitter. Down for Elisa too? Okay, so we'll pull up on Elisa. We need 2 more. So it's between Elliot, Machias, Laura, Milliam, and Gaius. Oh, and I don't think we said Emma. And we need 2 more. Yeah. I think it's invite only, Spacey. Otherwise, you need like an invite to get in or something like that. But yeah. And Blue Sky got websites for handles. Is true. I hope they like change that up soon. Laura, I'm down for Laura. So then if we do Laura, then that's 1 more, if my math is correct. Yo, Blue, are you on Blue Sky yet? I might have to fuck around and like slide you the next invite code I get. Voting Machias? All right, bet. I'm down for that. You are? And you ain't fuck. Well, I mean, Granted, you wouldn't have known until today. I was literally like, you ain't following me, dog? But I didn't know you were on there either. So like, let's just call a spade. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna follow you later. You opened it like 2 times? That's fair. I've opened it maybe like a small handful of times too. I gotta like get myself into that routine, you know? You ain't know you were on there? Hey man, what are we doing? What are we talking about right now? Am I running the right way? I don't think I'm running the right way at all. Am I running the right way? I think I'm running the right way. We're at an airport. I'm about to throw up. Wait, but this is where, yeah, this is where Alphen is. You said to save Elisa for last? I was gonna save Eustace for last. Considering main story progresses where he's at. Figure it would save me the back and forth, you know? Gotta go this way. Another type of, pretty much, Shanti, yeah. And Elisa second to last? I'm not opposed. She's like right here, right? Oh yeah, she's chilling on the bench over there. Gotcha. Do they give those often? From what I've been told, it's apparently like every, what, like 10 days you get a new one or something like that? Is that a... Wait. Oh, it's fee. I was like, what the... Hi, I'm new here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, like... We don't tolerate newbies around here. Whoops. We ban them. Where's the tailoring jewelers factory? Am I crazy? Where's this damn tavern at? This is the damn inn. Sign up for the waitlist, so whenever that happens, fingers crossed you get in sooner rather than later. I have no idea what the waitlist time is like. But yeah, you got on the waitlist a while ago. I'm not sure. How long have you been on the waitlist for, Kai? Crazy that I freaking asked, and then here you are, like the same. You are. We in there? Yo, Kat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I better be your second follow, because I mean, obviously Sylveon deserves your first. You know what I'm saying? So like, lock it in. What are we saying? What are we saying? Davos' factory, and the jewelers. Are you on another freaking street or something? No, that doesn't make any sense. I see. The inn is just that's just what it is. It's just this. I'm actually fed up, bro. I was one map gonna tell me one thing and the other map's gonna tell me another. Like I'm about to just fight. Like that's what I think that's what I gotta do at this point, you know? Hey there, Reen. Oh, hi there, instructor. Are you feeling a little better now? Feeling just fine, thank you very much. Though I might have overdone it a bit against those guys. Like, Kevin, like, the next time they do this, yo, I'm gonna have to write a letter to Exceed. Was when the rumors were starting to fly about a... Right, okay. Oh, so within a few days, I think? Because, I mean, that's at least when I got clued into that happening. Still, at least I was able to see you kids off like a good teacher should. No regrets here. Oh, come on. Don't give me that look. I might be here resting, but you look like you should get some rest yourself. She's always dodged having to tell us much about her past. She might actually be making an exception this time. Let's do it. 100 copies of it. Let's go. I swear to God, I'll get them all printed at my library, okay? Because I don't got the ink for that. And I'll post them on freaking bus stops and crap all over the place, like for no reason. Would you mind if I stayed here and rested a bit with you? I'd be happy to join you for a drink or something. Water, I guess. Yeah, I promise you. And people would look at it like, is this a wanted poster? Did you lose a pet? And it's just gonna be an angry dude writing a letter to a video game company. Like it's raps. Really? You're gonna be rolling into bars chatting up ladies like a pro soon with the way you're going. Okay. Just take a seat there. I'll get you a little something fancier than water on me. Fancier than water is nuts, but also Sarah backstory. It's our time. Please, not Indy. I'm dead ass. For real, for a long god, 10,000. What's good? Holy smokes! Is that Jordan? Like The Jordan that got to hang out with Mila Maluna and Chocolate Kieran Jordan. It's good seeing you. It's good seeing you. Oh, you work at, you know, actually, I'm not surprised. I feel like that is not news to me, actually, the more I think about it. You know what? I've been meaning to go to my local library for a long time because I used to have a library card like where I used to live forever ago. And I've continuously told myself like, you know what? I'm gonna go randomly to the library nearby because it's maybe like a 15-20 minute walk and I don't mind walking that distance at all. I was like, I should go to this library and like start checking out manga again because I know they have that stuff too now at libraries. So I was like, I should just start checking out manga and vibe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna try and do it before winter kicks in because it's starting to get cold out here. And also, Kevin, you remember how I gave you the rough like forecast? I don't know about tomorrow for sure. We'll see. But the last like 2 days, it's been raining. So, you know, it's a me, my man, pots and pans. I'm not gonna hold you. I almost want to pull up on you before I pull up on them, firmly to firmly shake your hand and be like, wow, it is an honor and a pleasure to meet a great man who has been surrounded by greatness before. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Jordan? How you doing, man? Really know when Halloween is coming? No, the earth is playing games and I'm sick of it. Can't chug them because they're too strong. I'm like 3 sheets to the wind before I know it. It's better than nothing, but I'll take a good beer or cider any day. Yo, she's speaking my language. She said cider? Lock me in. I'm really struggling with this cocktail personally. You said cocktail? Feels like I'll get drunk from it even though there's no alcohol in it. Okay, Reen. Same girl, Amy. Now listen up. Also, welcome back. Well, hey, that's just one of the appeals of drinking. I'll make sure to teach you how to savor it once you're old enough. You read all your manga at your library? Plus keep up some supply more of them if people are showing interest. Yeah, exactly. Oh, let's freaking go. I'm gonna have to see what's up at my library then. Thank you for that, Spacey. But it's true, y'all. Library cards are like free. Just about. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I think free. Lock it in. Get you a freaking library card if you don't have one. Or if you need to renew one or whatever. Tap in. I'm gonna tell you right now, if we lose libraries, we've lost as a society. I'm dead ass. Like, I actually wish I was memeing even a little bit. Lock it in. You read physical manga back in high school? Same. That is the last time I like physically read manga. And for some reason, Denise's sister got me like a large, I forget what you call it, but basically like a giant volume containing volumes 1 through 5 of like 7 Deadly Sins. I was like, what? But I mean, I'm grateful for it. It'd give me an excuse to tap in. So that's like the only manga I actually like own now. Yeah. But I mean, the library would be a listen, you know what I'm saying? A good escape to read some more. Really? You know, I actually didn't know that. I would think that banned books you would not be able to get at a library. So what you're saying is, theoretically, if I wanted to become a villain, I could pull up. No, I'm just kidding. Same way both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Was that back when you were part of the Northern Jaegers? Yep. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Oh, sorry. This operation brought back a lot of memories. Some of them bad, but plenty of good ones too. Getting by back then was a real struggle. Felt like no matter what we did, nothing ever got any better. You came from North Ambria, didn't you? Seems like life there was a lot more brutal than I could have ever imagined. Would you mind if I asked just when you decided to join the Corps? Couldn't tell you exactly when. It felt like as soon as I knew what was going on around me, I had a gun in my hands. Not like there was much else you could do to earn a living around there. They say it was a nice place till the North Ambrian disaster struck around 20 or so years ago. I only go back once every few years now, mainly to pay my respects. I see. It was the kind of place where death would follow you wherever you went, really. And I wasn't any exception to that. I've lost many people who were important to me. One day they were there, the next, they were gone. It wasn't until around 6 years ago that Beatrix, well, Colonel Beatrix back then, saved me. After that, I cut all my ties and headed down the path to becoming a bracer. Oh. That's actually crazy, Spacey. Good to know. Good to know. And that's definitely information I'll pass on should it ever actually arise, to be honest, because I'm friends with a good chunk of readers. So very good to know, actually. The library card better be free. Hey, listen up. Troy, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. You pull up to my library, I'm charging you a cool $500. And for what? Literally nothing. Just to line my pockets, bro. You all know the rest after that. Just I'm telling you, just to pull up and check out my one book of manga and the goddamn the Iwata book that you got me, Kevin. I guess we do. I don't even know what to say. Can't imagine leading a life like that. Yes, indeed. You won't find many heroines as tragic as me. Thank you, Wada is dope. I was like, God damn it, it's like one word before it. Thank you, Wada. It was a good read, yo. I respect it. It's time, Troy. Better start saving, bro. I'm about to look at you like Tom Nook. Keep playing. Want that in subs or donation or a check? Hey, listen, one of the latter two for sure, bro. I need that direct deposit. But well, what happened at Oryx Fort made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties to that place. Crossing blades with old comrades is more painful than I expected. Yo, Kevin, that's actually insane, dog. That's actually sideways. Battling your goat Larry? Not Larry. For the first time, Jordan? Someone says I've been sneaking in book bans in libraries? Yo! You know what, though? I'm not surprised. I'm actually not surprised to hear that. Maybe it's selfish of me to say, but I wish it weren't. I guess this just shows that I've still got a long way to go as an instructor. There's still so much I want to teach you so you can make it through all this, but I probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know? I have to respectfully disagree with you there, instructor. We've learned a lot from you, both individually and as a class. Things that you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We learned those simply through observing your actions. Oh, nice, Jordan. Let's freaking go. Yo, dead Troy, could you imagine? Like, I don't want to underplay it because it's still like amazing, right? Not underplaying it at all in the slightest. But then you also get hit with the reality. It's like you cough up, I guess, 100 subs on here is $500, and half of that goes to the person you drop the subs on. You must be out your mind. Like what? Book sales. Okay, good to know. Books are usually like $2 and most brand new. That's valid, actually. Listen, the way I would go crazy at a book sale of any kind, you know what's really, really wild, Spacey, and this is purely nostalgia, right? But I would actually love to amass a collection of like the Goosebumps books again. I loved those books as a kid, low key. But then bits though, the bits would go crazy. That's why yeah, exactly, Kevin. Yep, exactly. Yeah, bits are still good. The only biter on bits is, of course, like the person buying the bits is paying a processing fee, and that has varying amounts on it. But you know, you purposely work the days of book. Oh, because you're trying to get them dibs. I see you. Yo, yeah, Kevin. Honestly, I wonder how that's gonna go. I'm excited to learn more about that. Please do. I think we haven't gotten to see May pull up to chat in a long time. It feels like, anyways. But I think you and Simply Mayhan would get along great. You and Serial Sensei. Whenever we see Serial again too. Your mom and brother collected the Goosebump books? So what I'm hearing is, Troy, you're going to be doxing your location in chat right now so all of us can pull up and jointly take those books. We'll be waiting, dog. Appreciate you. Just for the protection of chargebacks? That's valid, Blue. That is valid. Does Ko-fi have like nothing in the way of that, even if you were to put a disclaimer? Made us put it, yeah, exactly. You were typing that comment? No, it's GG's for you, dog. I would say your prayers, but it's not like we're coming in there to like do any, like give, you know, harm you or anything like that. We're literally just there to pull up and take the books. Like, there's nothing else we want. We don't even want your snacks. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because it still goes through PayPal. I should look into that, because that is a valid concern and probably a good move overall, I would say. I think part of the reason why I moved from Streamlabs in particular to Ko-fi was because of the bit of processing. And I think something with the payments as well. At the time, this might have changed, but I think at the time, like Streamlabs wouldn't go through Stripe for things or whatever. It was something weird like that. Streamlabs can go, yeah. And I've never really been a Stream Elements person until semi kind of sort of recently, like where I've, you know, used some other stuff, but yeah. No, dead ass Troy, like we're here to be like, sup, and then we're just gonna find the books, just take them, and we're bouncing. We'll say bye, I guess we'll wave, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. There was a fee on Ko-fi for teas the one time when, ooh. I think, well, I know he arranged that through Ko-fi, but I think at that point it would have been PayPal too. Yeah, PayPal still like chipping away at whatever. It's so weird. One day we'll figure it out. One day I'm gonna just say screw it and give y'all my direct deposit. Really, it's really ship books because it's a law. Oh, good to know. Yeah, well, listen, I'm not in the States. I'm in Canada, but I'll pull up for Goosebumps. Let me link my bank account to yours, please, Kevin. Stupid as hell, man. Oh my God. Let me get through this dialogue real quick. This is important stuff, man. Y'all are too engaging. I can't. Did y'all miss trail streams? I definitely missed trail streams. Holy Jesus. Miles' wind is insane. Take what happened on Aurochs 4. Your actions. Hello? Now, hold on. Who are you looking respectfully at? Because I'm not gonna hold you. There are definitely some attractive individuals on the screen, myself only half included. Yo, Fox. Holy smokes, it is so freaking good seeing you, because listen, I saw the news, and if today was your last stream and I freaking missed it, I'm about to throw hands. It is so good freaking seeing you, yo. Welcome in. Hold on. Give me a second, because I see some familiar faces, and I see some new ones too, and I appreciate y'all so much. Leafling and Albal, thank you very much for the follows, yo. Thank you so much for the follows. Saturday the 4th, okay. Like, you know, in a sense, thank God it's a weekend, because then I'll be able to pull up and say, hey, what's poppin'? That being said, I know what you said in your messaging about, you know, coming to an end on streaming soon, which, by the way, y'all, it's true. Fox T is no longer going to be streaming as of the 4th of next month. I know you said that you probably weren't going to be on Twitch too much, but I'm gonna need you to change that part, all right? Like, put an asterisk on it or something, because like we can't. You're too valuable to us as a human being. Like, you can't leave. Like, you can't just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know who you like. Yeah, okay, you put down streaming, but you're locked in for life. Like, I hope you know. You're not going anywhere. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, Catherine, thank you so much for the follow, yo. Everybody, welcome in. If we are just now meeting for the first time, my name is Felix Wynn. I'm a variety caster here on Twitch. We're live today with The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2. You actually came in at a pretty wild time. We're talking about libraries, the importance of books, and also dealing with high-level drama and sadness, if you couldn't tell from, by the music. But it is good freaking seeing you. Yo, SMST, if there's anything else I should call you, let me know. It is good freaking seeing you. Hope you've been well. Wowder, it's good seeing you too. Leafling, hi, it is good meeting you too. Thank you so much again for that follow, yo, I appreciate it. La blah, what's going on? Tobes, what's popping? Red Cat, holy smokes. Fox, the legend herself, hold on. Albal, what's going down? Luis, it is good seeing you. Mila, Mila, we were talking about you a little bit earlier today. Stand by. It is good seeing you. Laura, the one and only Laura Beth. Holy smokes, yo, like y'all really brought in the family. Like y'all really brought in the family. And Albal, I do believe so. It is good seeing you. Welcome in, welcome in. Y'all, hold on, because I'm still catching up on chat. Chaotic Fusion, it's good seeing you, yo. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining Fox T on the raid. I appreciate y'all so freaking much, yo. Seriously. It's just, wait, put an asterisk that says you have to be at every Felix Win stream for the remainder of time. I mean, low key, you know, low key. Shia. I've always mentally said that particular name, and I've never had to say it out loud. So now I feel like a goofball, but I'm hoping it's like she. And do need to raid and run because I'm seeing my baby Mila off tomorrow, and we have to get up at 6 a.m. Oh, say no more. Shay, I will not forget. Appreciate you, Shay. Thank you so much for clarifying for me. Seriously, thank you tons. Fox, I'm gonna let you do your thing. Raid and run, all right? I know you will. You better listen, because if you don't, I'm not gonna hold you. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, right? Like, I have no plan at all whatsoever, but I will pull up and firmly shake your hand and bring you back. All right, Raiders, I'm gonna play a quick raid video for y'all, by the way. We don't have to worry about ads, but just to show you a little bit more about what we get up to in here. Again, thank you so freaking much for coming on through. And if you are also raiding and running with Fox, I hope you have a great remainder of your evenings, your days. And I hope your weekends were fantastic. If you're not already, drop a follow. And yeah, we'll see you around. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. And it's good meeting you too. Like, what? If you want to come after me and bring me back to chat, I'll allow it. Oh, you best, but listen, say no more. You just gave me the green light. I'm on my. If you're still here after watching that, thank you very much for hanging out. I am live Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, starting at about 4 p.m. Eastern. And if you happen to be in another time zone, make sure you check the schedule tab on the channel to see it in your time zones. You may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on twitch.tv/FelixWin. We're locked in. Yo, let's get back into this nonsense, yeah? It's our time. It's our time. Yo, in London, you're totally good. You're totally good. I just spieled and got really excited over the fact that Fox T, really good friend and fellow streamer, who is soon to be no longer a streamer, raided the channel today. And so, you know, I was doing my little silly before the raid video, and I got a little overexcited, and I'm still talking, and it just, you know. But it's good seeing you, London. Yo, good morning. I hope you've been good. Hope your weekend was fantastic. You know, I hope everything has been going smooth and swimmingly. And also, we called somebody a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse character today. You know, so it's been a fantastic day. It's been truly a fantastic day. Your actions taught us that fighting for people in the country you love can be painful at times. We saw that in your willingness to cross blades with those you once knew. You showed us what it means to be truly determined. At least, that's what I got out of it. Oh, Mila. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. We didn't talk shit. But Jordan came by chat, and I was like, oh yeah, I saw Jordan in pictures with Mila and Kieran. And I was like, wow, is that Jordan? Like the Jordan that got to hang out with the Mila Maluna and the Chocolate Kieran? It was a whole spiel. And then I said that I was jealous basically by saying that I would pull up on Jordan to shake his hand because he's been in the presence of greatness. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. And love you too, London. Love you too. Yo, the mutual hugs. Let me find out. Mila is the sweetest. No, I know, and that's why I'm actually sick. Like I swear to God, man, the way I'm about to pull up on the east side of the world, I swear to God, I'm gonna have to be on the east side of the world when I go for like 3 years just to see everybody. Just to see everybody, I swear to God. I'm gonna have to pull a Foxworth, but like multiply that number I'm gone for by like 5. So it can't be too late. That is perfectly fine. Cause yeah, if you're over there on the eastern side of the world, like I know you're 5+ hours ahead of me. So it'll be difficult, but of course, whenever I'm able to see you, hey, you know, always appreciative of the company. On occasion, we start a little bit earlier, but it usually depends on what we're getting up to that day. You're about to be an adventure game character over there? No, for real though. Like, I'm gonna be thinking that like, oh, like, haha, this is a fantasy game. I'm about to learn that it's actually like how it really looks over there. Booking your flight tickets right now. Mila, don't play games. I'll pull up. I will pull up. But for those 6 a.m. streams, holy smokes, true. If for whatever reason I'm up doing a 24-hour, you'll definitely catch me. Holy smokes. And I'm certain we'll one day have to show that very same determination. Huh. That's why we'd like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you to. Does that pique my interest? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a good time. I don't often play FPSs on the channel, but when I do, it's usually some nonsense. I can't see us taking back Thors without your experience and guidance, let alone getting through the Crow. There's no taking morality from Link, smashing pots. True. Yeah, it's true. Yo, sounds good, Mila. Do your freaking thing. Pack wisely. And we'll see you in a little bit. All right, love you too. Wow, look at you, Reen. Not me blocking the... It's all right. Huh, the teacher's become the student. Talk about cliches. I get it, though. If you're that insistent, then I'll make sure you all get the best education possible. As your instructor and as your comrade. Not the cheers to that. A little clink clink. How long did it take us to get through that? Don't tell me. Those drinks look good? Yeah, don't tell me that either. Because, like, I'm over here with water, and I'm just like... You know? So we said... Well, okay. I'll pull up on Toa. And then I know we're gonna have to see Machias as well. Oh shoot, is that... Did we say Elliot? Or did we say... I think we said Laura instead, huh? I'm gonna pull up on Toa. We're gonna get Toa time done with. Hello? Is she asleep? Never mind. Pineapple Fanta, you say? Don't do this to me, because you know I'll bite. Toa? Something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. I was just thinking about Berea Heart finally being freed from the Duke's clutches and ended up spaced out. You know how when you finish something you're really nervous about and all the exhaustion washes over you at once? That's what I'm going through. Don't worry about me. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. The more she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. I wonder if she needs to talk to someone. Toa time, not the airy voice. We might need that as an alert, huh? Or like a command. When he and I get together for the to inevitably record, I'll get one out of him. Mind if I sit with you for a while? I approve. Say less. We're locked and loaded. There's a really nice breeze here, so I figured it might be a good spot to relax. Oh, sure. Go ahead. Oh, nice. I don't want to sound pushy here, but, well, if you have something on your mind, Toa, I'm more than willing to listen. Huh? I realize that I might not be able to offer any real help, but you've done so much for everyone and me personally, both at Thors and on the Courageous. That's why I want to do whatever I can for you in return. That's really sweet of you, Rean. Nah, Airy. Could you imagine? Huh, thanks. To tell the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm the best fit to be the courageous captain anymore. Here we go. Who does she think she is? Part of me wishes I declined back when Viscount Arcade asked me. Can I ask why? Well, you managed to set Bereahard free and have Duke Alberea arrested, right? Yeah, I could. All right, that's fair. Good point. Yeah, you got it. But when you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain for those in Keldic. Jay, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I really be wondering sometimes, like, where you think you're going. Like, literally all of your friends and family are right here. So, I'm gonna need you to give me a little bit more. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, do your freaking thing, man. We'll see you soon. Be easy out there. All right. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. Literally all Amy, like, whose man's? All right. It won't bring back those that we've lost either. And it's not just that. Think back to when Fiona was taken hostage or what happened with Angie. In the end, I just stood there uselessly waiting for you guys to solve everything. All while having the courageous at our disposal too. It's crazy they... Word? Alright, remember that. That's why I can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. Have you been bottling this stuff up all this time? Sorry for unloading on you. I promised myself I'd become a much stronger person, and yet here I am fretting over every little thing. I'm really not suited to be your captain at all, am I? I need somebody to, like... And you lost your hat. Oh, never mind. Whew. Yo, T, what's poppin' on me? Thanks for getting it back for me, but still, trust me when I say that your worries couldn't be further from the truth. Yo, Jay, you know what's nuts about that, bro? I might have included that in my warning to you, man. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you already knew what it was if you get banned in here. And just in general. You know what I'm saying? So, like... Ooh, well, I didn't warn you about the ban list. But you are a moderator in a place where that is in effect. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like... Oh, no, I think we should call a spade a spade. Yo. I'll see you later, bro. I can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But Rean, in the end, we're still students. We don't have the kind of experience Prince Oliver and Viscount Arcade do. So it sounded like you yesterday? Not like this. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. But despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept such a crucial position in Viscount Arcade's place. And doing everything you can to fulfill that role, even when you're just a student. Seeing you work like that is what's inspired all of us, you know. We wouldn't be the same team without you. Spacey, I can't hold you. I can't read. That's not true. Oh, and there goes the hat. GG's. Why is she blushing? She just put the hat. Okay. Huh? I'm certain that everything we've done so far is bringing us one step closer back to our school. Or taking back our school. Wow. Accomplishing that will probably be your biggest challenge yet, though. And that's exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could ever ask for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this be one-sided. We'll be there for you just as much as you are for us. Whoop. You mean it, Rean? Yeah. Boy, you're awfully convincing, huh? You're right. We should be using our worries as a means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? I'm such a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. If only Josh wasn't... We don't talk about him. It won't be long before we can finally take back Thors. We're all gonna go out and make it a reality, right? Right. W scene? Alright. So now okay. So remind me real quick, because I know we were gonna do Machias. Obviously, I know we're doing Elisa and Eustace. Did we say Laura? W scene, W hat? True. Speaking of Laura. Should just name it Trails and Joshua's Lies. Honestly, that would be a crazy spin-off, huh? Let me go see what's popping up dropping a Machias real quick. Down for Laura either way? Bet. We could pull up. I forgot the Million was here, but she's probably like upstairs. Yeah. Eustace's recent actions have me thinking. If my father stepped from the path of righteousness, would I be able to do the same thing Eustace did? Would you? I don't even want to think about it. It is Boxing Day. We bodied him on Christmas. It's true. Wow, I shouldn't have come back to this game till December, huh? What's up, Jiggy? It couldn't have been easy for him, of course. It'd take a lot of strength to stand up to your father like that. But I'm sure having our support is helping him make it through. He might not say it, but I think he appreciates us being here. You might be right. Aside from our support helping him, he's so full of himself that he's bound to recover once his ego reinflates itself. And on that note, I have shopping to do. Who wouldn't want to show too much compassion would be Machias. What could he be here to buy, though? What are you here to buy, anyway? Flowers for some special occasion? That's one way to put it. Actually, while you're here, mind helping me choose? Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Wow. That's all I can say. Like I don't have anything else to say. Just wow. You know? All right, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to this. Oh no, I saw exactly who that was. I saw exactly, yeah. That's Spacey. On Mondays, it's a madhouse in here. You might want to preserve your sanity. Holy smokes. And Troy, I'm not gonna lie to you, like it's the kind of crap that I would expect to come out of you, you know what I'm saying? Once upon a time. I think it'd make him happier if you did. That's unreal. Together, Reen and Machias made their choice and walked to the North Croydon Highway. Yo? What? That's crazy? I'm telling you, dog. This is Sar Bridge, right? The type of madness you flourish in? Damn. Damn. Is there a reason you bought that bouquet, Machias? Hey, you've been better? You have been. It's my way of paying my respects. This lake flows towards Keldic, so I guess here will do. It's for the market manager, isn't it? Oh. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is the bridge Mark got arrested on? True. Rin is the jokester around here? Yo, I'm glad I only have to deal with Rin in like waves at a time, you know? Well, yes. I owe him a lot, after all. It's because of him we were able to avoid being noticed by the provincial army during our time in Keldic. I don't think Class 7 would ever have been reunited if it weren't for his help. It's frustrating knowing that we'll never be able to pay him back. This is the least I can do for him. It was the anniversary of my cousin's death the other day too, but I wasn't able to visit her grave. I couldn't run how things are at the moment, but it's the least I can do for her too. Oh, was it? What exactly are you planning to do with the bouquet? Guy has taught me about a Nord way of paying respects to the dead that I wanted to try. They say that by sending a bouquet down a river, your feelings will reach those that have departed. This is my way of swearing an oath to both of them. They will make it through this war no matter what. Yo, Ari, I can't hold you, bro. Like, you're kind of a savage. And that I'll work towards turning Erebonia into a country where the innocent have no need to suffer anymore. If only. Changing an entire country sounds impossible, but you know what, Machias? Part of me feels like we could pull it off. If we can make it through this, there's no limit to what we can do, to what we can change. You really think so? I'm glad you think the same as I do. Is you winning? Eckert, I can't hold you, bro. I am definitely taking L's today. No, let me stop. Eckert, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you be? Can we get a shout out for Eckert, please? Yo, hope you've been having a good day, homie. I'm sure your cousin and the market manager are watching over us too. So let's make sure not to disappoint them. Hey, real quick, can I? No, that's not a thing in this game. Unfortunate. Huh, I wouldn't dream of it. Watch me, you two. With Class 7 by my side, I'll make sure to fulfill this vow I've given. Marina and Makia stood in respectful silence as they watched the bouquet float into the distance. Once it was completely out of view, they walked back to Bereahard. Was I going to try and take a picture? Low key. I was going to remove my webcam, but I wanted to remove the text bubble. But I can't do that in this game, it looks like. So, you know. Let's not forget Eri has Op in his name. Yeah, I can't lie to you. Like, you're spitting and you actually have to say you have to say Op too when you say his name, Ariopolis. Like, that's actually sick, huh, Troy? I wonder why Laura's going out to the canyon alone. I know she can handle herself just fine, but still. Also, Patty, call me out like that again, I promise you. I'll shake your hand. I've got some time on my hands, so let's go check on her. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. Laura? Huh? Oh, shit! I expected her to pull up on some, hey, you trying to 1v1 or what? That's not what I was expecting. Laura? Hey, are you alright? Why would you jump in there when it's this cold out? Oh, I see you've come along too, Rean. What are we doing here? There's no need for concern. It's cold, but refreshing. She seems like she's okay. I know she's used to winter swimming, but we're at the coldest part of the year right now. Did she want to clear her mind or something? That raises the question of what could be troubling her. What month are we at here? This is December 26th. Laura finally came ashore after spending a little more time in the water. Realizing she would be freezing, Rean made sure he had a towel ready for her. How? My apologies. Perhaps it was a bit much to try my hand at swimming during this time of year. It really was. Hey, Patty, that's how you know, Patty? Rean Schwarzer is a menace to our society. Lloyd Fumble the Bag Bannings was one thing, but this man right here is diabolical. What are we doing right now? It really was. Is something up? I know you're fond of swimming, but doing something like this out of the blue isn't like you. Eckert, whose woman is this? Yo, sounds good, Spacey. Odds are my goofy ass will still be here. We will see you soon, all right? I'm sure everything will be fine, but even still, manifesting nothing but good wishes, both in the travel and, of course, in the results and all that good stuff. Keep us posted, and we will see you soon, all right? Not the breeze, right? Not me passing through. See? Sorry, you're gonna have to let me dry your hair off at least. Very well then. Having dried off her hair, he's sick. Having dried off her hair, Rean left Laura to finish drying off otherwise and get changed. In the meantime, he headed back into town to grab her something warm to drink. I'm fed up. Thank you for your consideration, Rean. I've warmed up plenty now. See? It was worth me fussing over you. Want to head back to the Courageous? You could catch a cold if you stay out here. No need. I'm fine. As you know, I'm used to this. I'd like to apologize for worrying you, however. Well, I wasn't too worried. It's you we're talking about. Be nice. What's good, homie? How you doing? How you be, bro? What's poppin', yo? Can we get a shout out for the one and only Be Nice or else too? Watching a grate in the back? Bro, you watching yourself? I mean, you know, I know it's important for us creators to like tap into our own VODs and see what we can turn into additional content or see what we can do better, etc., etc. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's valid. What's good? Be nice. Okay. Not the master at work sound command. This guy. And this guy. So, did you bring that swimsuit from Thor's or something? Yeah, let's, good question. Yes, actually, I found it in my luggage after leaving. Yeah, Leaf, I'm gonna need to hydrate after that because what are we doing today, bro? What are we on right now? Ooh. Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's actually a chance that there's gonna be a stream on Thursday. I just realized there's a chance. We'll see. Thank you much for the hydrate redeem. Yeah, there's actually a chance. Oh God. Don't play with me like that. Ain't no playing. Ain't no playing. You gonna grab some food before you start OT? Sounds good, Leaf. I appreciate you, homie. Get you that work done. Yeah, there's actually a chance. If it happens, it'll be because it's a special, potentially sponsored occasion. We'll see what happens though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Bonus stream, there's a chance. There's an asterisk. So if it doesn't happen, nobody can get mad. We're in agreement. Yo, I'll move it to Friday. Keep playing. Oh, I'm just kidding. Thursday. Whoa. Who said shit about Friday? Whoa. Hey yo. What are we on? What are we on right now, Kevin? What are we? Bro said and. Yo, listen. You might have done something crazy for me, okay? Like, on God, I have all of the snacks lined up on my bed right now. Okay? Your dreams appeared in chat. Yo, I'm about to have to pull up on Kevin and shake his hand, bro. Man keeps playing. He said Friday in exchange for fruit snacks. That's really what it was. He really slid me like that man Kevin hit that. You know what I'm saying? He hit that. He slid freaking 60 fruit snacks into the box. He then got him. Oh my God. That is funny. How can I say no to that? I'm not gonna lie to you, Patty. It's like easier than you think.
Nope.
I've been practicing saying
Nope.
for a long time now. Okay? And I'm still not the greatest at it, but I like to think I've gotten pretty damn good at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really is just,
Nope.
it's just that easy. That's what the hidden note says? Yeah, I'm sure. Menaces to my life. My God. Damn. Wait. Sorry, I'm over here getting distracted by whatever on my other monitor. Oh, that's what happened. I see. Well, say no more. Damn. Who can say no to Kevin? Yo, it's actually incredibly hard. There are 3 individuals in this life that are incredibly hard to say no to. All right. Their names are The Shy King, Kevin Greatness, and Machakes. I was about to say it might just be those 2, but no, of course, Machakes exists in this universe. So, like, you know, I forgot which timeline I was in for a second there. And so, like, if your name isn't those 3 names, like, I can't hold you, like, you know? Like, I really be considering my life choices anytime I happen to say no to them. Actually, have I ever said no to Machakes? I have to have at least once. If Toa was here, she'd be number 4. Nah, see, you got me confused for Areopolis. I could pass a no to Toa, like 1 in my entire life, you know, like 1. But Sarah, listen. Patty and I can just hold each other and cry. I'm glad you have each other. I'm glad you have each other. Holy shit. That's funny. It's GG's. What a response. I'm dead. Yo, it's really GG's. Nah, see, listen. Because the two of y'all absolutely spent a little bit too much time being menaces toward me. So, you know, now it's almost knee-jerk for me to be like, no, to you two in particular, you know? Last week I was so very I'm sorry, Kat. It was trauma. It was trauma. It was bottled up, and you know, I'm still recovering from trauma. But you love us the way we. Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't change you. But also, don't be surprised that I'm over here saying,
nope,
to you. You know what I'm saying? It's GG's. I use it often during the time Emma and I spent in Legram too. It sounds funny when I say it out loud, but swimming has always been a way for me to wash away my concerns and hesitations. Nah, listen. If you're going to bring that shit up, Kat, I need you to provide context. All right? I need you to provide context immediately, or I will put you on blast if this is what we're doing. I need you to provide that context. I'm giving you like 120 whole seconds to provide that context. You only said that you were gonna drink. Yeah. During the Kirby thing. I'm over here chilling. This was on what, Friday? No, this is on Saturday. I'm over here chilling on Saturday, busing over to Denise's house. I make a group chat. I hit up Ari and Tiki Joe and Kat. I'm like, yo, we gotta plan out Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, cause it's time. My girl pulls up and she says, hold on. Let me type this word in. Hold on. I want to make sure I get a direct quote. All right. So we're discussing a time. Yo, CJ, what's poppin', homie? We're discussing a time on whatever, you know what I'm saying? We decide on our time, and it's kind of late in the evening, you know what I'm saying? My girl goes, I won't need coffee. I'll get a few drinks. I'm like, you said take sleepy juice during peak hours? And I was like, listen, if you get turned /lit /tipsy /drunk for Kirby, I'm going to kill you. She said, huh? And I said, you heard me, you goofy traditionalist Mexican. And I stand on that, you best believe. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? You're sick. You have a sickness. Can't stand you, yo. Got a goddamn drink for everything. Who's sick? Is he? It might be Juwan. I can't hold you. It might be you. I hate y'all. It's supposed to be a fun time. Just gaming with my homies. Y'all want to mix alcohol in there. Got me mad as hell, man. Sounds like people packed up today. I'm telling you, yo, Xanadu. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I peaked like an hour ago when I told somebody they belonged to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. So, you know. Holy shit, Jiggy. Jiggy, you're done. You're done. Today is definitely your last day, bro. Was it Jiggy? It might have been, huh? Nah, it wasn't Jiggy. It was that clown Gup. What happened to us? I'm trying to figure it out right now myself, Kat. What are we on? What are we on? Not the Mickey Mouse? No, I promise you. I promise you, Xanadu. Like, I would get into it, but like, you know, I'll end up rambling for much longer than I should. And I appreciate you, Fuzzy. Thanks for the lurk. Of course, Emma had a similar reaction to yours whenever I did. It's not funny at all, really. I get what you mean. As a noble, I found myself thinking a lot about what's happened here in this province. It is true that what Duke Alberea did to Keldic is beyond unforgivable. However, one could also argue that he never would have employed such tactics if war had never broken out. It's clear that his position in both the Four Great Houses and the Noble Alliance is what drove his actions. You may have a point. There's no guarantee that any other noble wouldn't have ended up doing the same. What's funnier than what you said is that I'm technically a noble too, but I've never even thought of things like that before. We still have a long way to go. Not just in swordsmanship either. It doesn't benefit us to single-mindedly dedicate ourselves purely to that. Still, I feel that if we're to make it through this, we'll be so much stronger thanks to the experience. I want to rise above every challenge life throws my way, both as a swordsman and a noble. Naturally, that involves trusting in others rather than attempting to deal with those challenges alone. Perhaps you're an ideal partner to keep me in check, Rean. Oh, she's claiming dibs. Laura? I didn't mean anything special by that, mind you. Yeah, GG's. It's just that since you also happen to be a swordsman, we should strive to motivate each other. I'm curious to see where we can go from here. There are many incredible warriors taking part in the war, but together, I believe we can catch up to them. And just maybe, we'll be able to reach the strength of the Lance Maiden herself. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing how far our swordsmanship will take us. Yo, I'm telling you right now, by the third game, he's going to just dwarf her skills. I'm gonna tell you right now, like that's how this tends to go. You know what I'm saying? You get one swordsman rival or whatever rival who uses pretty much the exact same weapon as you, and then the main character dwarfs them by the last game. Like it's just GG's. The two talked for a while longer before deciding to walk back into town. Very nice. Rush 2, we love to see it. Okay. So I got the 2 points now. All right, so we gotta go see Elisa and Eustace. Spoilers. Whoops. Not me knowing the future. I'm glad Duke Albarea's arrest went as smoothly as it did. I hope Otto can find some peace now. I'm sure he will. Arresting the Duke was never going to give the people of Celtic back what they'd lost, but it's the most we could do for them. And we've got you and Valimar to thank for that. Without the two of you, the Duke might still be in power right now. Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Don't mind me. She's definitely got something on her mind. GG's. Elisa, if you've got something on your mind, I'm gonna keep it a stack, by the way. So I know we're here and everything's cool, but if for whatever reason, like this special scene isn't as special as a certain somebody was trying to say it was, it might be raps. Nisha! Holy smokes. What's good, Nisha? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Hope you've been well today, yo. Can you get a shout out for new Nisha, please? What's good, Nisha? Elisa, if you've got something on your mind, there's no need to keep things bottled up. I'm always here if you need someone to talk to. Good, how are you? I'm not gonna lie to you. No, let me stop. I'm doing pretty good. It's good seeing you, yo. Plot twist? You're not. You were not the certain someone. You know nothing. It's true. It's actually not Troy this time. It's just crazy. What happened? The world, Nisha. The world. I'm having the time of my life today. It is Monday, so I guess I am. Yo, Napuri, what's going on? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Hope you've been well. I'm always here if you need someone to talk to. Typical Rean. Well, maybe not that typical. You're not usually this sharp. But you're right. And now that you bring it up, let me ask you a favor. Uh-oh. You're the entertainment? I'm not gonna lie to you. Who said he should VA all of a sudden? Hold on. Not so well. What? Listen, Napuri. If we gotta pull up and beat somebody up for you, I promise you we'll send somebody. But I do hope things look up soon.
You and not my wakener wish to board me?
That sounds crazy out of context.
That's exactly what I want to do.
I'm telling you, Nisha, it might be time.
I don't want to use you to fight or anything like Rean does. I just want to see what it's like inside. Just for a little while, if that's okay.
Is that not possible or something? You said they were secondary contractors, so I was thinking it wouldn't be a problem, but maybe I had the wrong idea.
You do not. It is entirely possible for secondary contractors to board me.
Interesting.
Really?
However, only my awakener is able to operate me as intended.
I mean, that figures.
There is no comprehensible reason for anyone else to desire access to my interior.
Huh, it's okay. I don't need to operate you, honest.
Let me tell my wait. Let me tell you. You're gonna tell your friend to tell their friend to feed their pigs because a feast is coming. Hold on, or not to feed. Hold on. You're gonna feed somebody. You're gonna feed people to pigs? Hey, hold on. Listen, I'll co-sign a lot of things. Okay, I'll co-sign a lot of things in life. That one took me a second. It almost flew over my head, but then it flew back around and like landed. That shit is crazy. What are we on right now?
Thanks, Valimar. Can you let her inside then?
As you wish.
Oh, that's fair. Have you seen a doctor for that? Because that is definitely a little scary. You definitely cannot play with matters about. Hey, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Hold on. All right, we're good. Little sis came down to do her thing, you know? You're gonna see a doctor in December. Okay. Until then, I just have to hang on. You got this. I'm glad you pulled up. Hopefully, you know, hopefully this will kind of help ease any of the nerves, you know? Hopefully you being here will help ease any of the nerves, and yeah. Got you in my thoughts, though. What's going on here? Kat, I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you pulled up because I'm not gonna hold you. I was gonna ask you. Also, hi, Joy. Welcome back.
Valimar, did you really have to pick this position?
Look at this sicko right here. Bro decided to blame the bot?
While I have more than sufficient room for a human and a familiar to ride in comfort, an extra human does put an unforeseen demand on available space.
He's sick.
I'm afraid there was not much I could do under the circumstances.
Oh, you are so lying.
It's fine. I guess I can make do for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weird sitting like this with you, but I guess I am the one who asked for it. I'll live.
I bet she's the only one who asked to see the inside of Valimar, too.
Well, if you're all right with it, I'm sure not going to complain, but...
Nisha. Did you hear him?
So this is what Valimar looks like on the inside, huh? It's kind of gloomy, isn't it?
Well, there's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting. I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. I can see outside fine when I need to.
Oh, right. It's weird to sit here and think of all the battles you've fought with Valimar. When you fought those Alliance soldats and against Scarlet and Vulcan,
Taking all the
right
notes?
where you're sitting now.
Oh yeah, me too.
Even when you fought with Crow.
The fights are always different, but the scenery in here doesn't change much. I'm usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here. Selene and Valimar have helped me a lot though, so I'm getting better at this whole thing.
It's just not fair.
The least down bad scene? Yo, honestly. What's up? Yeah, go ahead. Yep. Cool. Yeah, they better.
We're your classmates and your friends. We're supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way.
I can see. Yeah, I got you right now. Alright, sorry about that, little sister, little sister. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I'm just gonna send her this, and there you go. Cool. That means I don't need my phone. Excellent.
But you and Valimar always take on the hardest battles. All we can really do is back you up from the sidelines. And
True.
to be honest, it's been on my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're just not doing enough.
You better get your own Soldat.
Oh. So that's why
At
you
least.
wanted to see what Valimar looked like on the inside?
Yeah. I thought if I could, I'd have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like. Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected. Lonely, even. Seeing all the
What's up,
things you do
Nisha?
from the outside, then seeing what it looks like on the inside, I have to wonder, are you okay with the way things are? Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this?
Yeah.
Shouldering such a huge
Can we
burden
call people
all
out like that?
alone,
What do you mean by that?
and even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save?
No, listen, Nisha, if there, there's one thing you're gonna have to learn about me, frame one, you best believe I'll do it. I'll lock it in and call anybody out. See Retroid Gaming over there? I'll tell you, frame one, that man is sick. And he's gonna be like, what? Promise you.
Lisa, I've never once felt like I was fighting those battles alone.
See, there it is. Huh? What? Oh, shit.
You said it yourself, right?
Oh, nah. This camera
Got
angle?
all of you backing me up, either on the ground or on the Courageous. Sure, you're not inside Valimar with me, but I know you all have my back. That's why I can keep fighting day after day. In that sense, it's not so different from our days at Thor's.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Gup said we should see this scene because he's a pervert. Like that's really what it is at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You don't have to worry about me, Elisa. As long as I know you're all there and that I can look forward to seeing you again after each operation, I'll fight my hardest and I'll come home the victor.
Yo, Blue, I'm not gonna
All I
hold
ask
you.
is that you keep me in your heart and lend me your aid.
These are the days before like super advanced like hair physics. You know what I'm saying? Like we truly are playing a relic. Friends, what's going down, homie? How you doing? And we back. Yo, what's good? It's good seeing you. Hope you've been well.
always, Reen.
Also, what's up, Blue? Excuse me.
Just don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay?
Yo, I just realized where her other hand is. Like, the camera's kind of blocking it, but why her hand at the back of the seat like that? Like, what do we... Listen up, man.
You're really important to all of us. But especially to me. So...
Oh shit!
Lisa.
GG's. This is why he wanted to see the scene. He pulled up so that we would cheat on Sarah. I'm actually sick. Oh my god. And then the bot spoke?
What is it, Valimar?
I have detected an abnormal increase in your heart rates. Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest and a medical examination.
No, it's okay.
Gee, I'm about to kill you,
fine.
bro.
We're doing great.
Yeah, never felt better. Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar.
After taking a moment to unfluster themselves, Reen and Elisa disembarked from Valimar. And all while feeling slightly embarrassed and more than a little awkward, they made their way back to Bereahard. I'm about to just leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point of this being here anymore? I actually cannot believe. Bot blocked? Yeah, honestly, the homie really did. I don't even think I can call him the homie anymore. I guess the Grenoble district. I'm actually fed up. Yo, Unk is insane, by the way. Like, Unk, no Ben? Or what are we on? Shout out Emma. Maybe we should just go say what's up to Emma instead. Let me stop. I'll be heated. Yeah, no, he not. Like, the next time we need the bot, I think I just might, you know what I'm saying? I'll just let us die instead. Low key, KJ. You're Unk? Oh, I know she was referring to you, but I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna call Unk on these streets, bro, your knees better be cracking like mine. That's all I'm saying. The size of this place never ceases to amaze me. Both the Duke and Scarlet are being held here, I think. Enter the mansion. Golly! But you're still in your youth? Who are you lying to? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm assuming we get free reign in this house. So the first thing I'm doing is pulling up to all the rooms to see who I can ride.
This is incredible. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy.
It's time for us to move in? It might be time. He's back? Nope. I promise you. I promise you. It's my first and last day. Let me stop. What's good, Denise?
The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
Not gonna lie. Oh, here we go. What's up, Jiggy?
You came after all,
You
Reed.
went in to clean your room. You gotta go? GG's. We'll see you later. Get him. She waited till I left to get boba. Alright, bet. Say less. Enjoy your boba, babe. Have a good time. I mean, honestly, Jiggy, same. Low key, but we're not gonna talk about that. Yeah, nah, Kevin. Like, just in a roundabout, everything happens for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's so when y'all see me talk to Denise a certain way, it's for a reason. It's cool. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. It's cool. It's all right. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? What can you do? You know what I'm saying? Nisha, I appreciate that, actually. I appreciate that tons. It's all right. It's cool. Enjoy your boba. Argon, it was going great. And then Denise pulled up and told me she getting a boba without me. How are you doing, bro? Troy, I'm not gonna hold you. That would be a big showing of affection, but I promise you it's not the case. I know it's not the case because Denise is like 3 hours from my location. So, oh, yeah, Shy, I'm not gonna hold you. That's between y'all, huh? KJ, I appreciate that, dog. I mean, that means a lot. It means a lot because wow, you think you know somebody, you know? But it's all right. It's cool. It's cool. It's all right. It's all right. It's a lot. It's cool. Bet.
Yeah, I was kinda hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though.
No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you, then.
As you wish. Leave everything to us. And we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
Joy, you said read chat, all of chat out loud?
You have my thanks.
All right, Joy. I'll ask what Shy is
He's
asking.
Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he?
Did you get lunch? And by did you get lunch, I mean, did you eat food? You?
Indeed. I'm quite a skilled one at that.
Just get a TTS up for chat. Couldn't go wrong. Could you imagine? I subjected myself to that? Holy smokes.
He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody.
Yo, you peep how she said that and then she just vanished, by the way, chat? Yeah, say less. That'd be painful. Oh my god. Especially with clowns like Retroid Gaming. No, I'm just kidding.
At least until the war comes to an end.
Oh, right.
There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
Honestly.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. Oh, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
You think it's a good idea? So you're gonna get it for your chat, or what's up, Joy?
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
That's good.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Nah, Troy, that's nuts.
Thanks, Eustace. Will do.
I do hope while Joy is catching up, she also answers the question that we're all dying to know.
Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the annex Scarlet's in is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone.
You just got back from lunch trying to clean up the child's mess. I see. But did you eat? Now, you want boba? Cat. Cat. You see it? Oh, I actually cannot explore the manor. That's kind of toxic. The annex is to the left. Duke's quarters up here, though. Yeah, we can't go that way. Eustace's room is over there. You come into this house and you sass anybody one more time, I promise you. Damn, we can't go to the Duke's room. Oh! I'm just gonna talk to the homie Eustace. Pick a god and pray. That's all I gotta say. Enjoy. Oh man, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, the RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps this is the chance for me to take one of the horses out for a final ride before I leave. That sounds kind of fun, actually. All right, going for a horseback ride. Mind if I join you, Eustace? I haven't even seen any of your family's horses since that race we had. Yeah, say yikes for me, dog. Not at all. That gives me an idea, in fact. We got a low on packing tape. Is Xanadu low-key, dog? Like, I'm out personally. Come with me. Huh? Where? Reen borrowed one of the horses from the Alborea mansion, while Eustace rode another. Together, they set off on horseback ride toward Aurochs Canyon, with Eustace taking lead. They about a 1v1? Huh, this is where we had our duel before, isn't it? Why'd we come out here? Oh my. Draw your sword, Reen. I'd like to request another duel with you. Eustace? Do you remember what you told me during our field study here? You claimed that there was something honest about the way I fought, and that it was because I learned my swordsmanship from someone I trusted. I did, didn't I? Yo, honestly, I'd have taken that, Kevin. My trust in my brother has not faltered. However, because of that trust, I fear when the time comes to fight him, my sword will be hindered by hesitation. Didn't I win the first one? Oh, you best believe. But even still, I dread the day that I'll have to turn my blade upon my own brother. I'm not proud of it, but that's how it is. I can only blame you, Eustace. Anyone in your position would feel that way. Perhaps, but that's why I'd like to face off with you, Reen. Whether I win or lose, I believe our duel will allow me to cast away my doubts, or any doubts. And through that, I should be able to better trust in my own convictions, regardless of whom I may face. I realize that this is a somewhat selfish request, but please, this is important to me. Am I even allowed to say no after that speech? It's not often you ask for favors like this either. So sure, let's go. Bro, they really about a box. I doubt I'll have to actually play through this fight, though. We'll see. Just know that I won't be holding back. Hit me with all you've got. With pleasure. Yeah, I thought so. Thus, Reen and Eustace began their duel, putting all their strength into the battle. They cleared their heads of all distractions, their focus purely on trying to be the victor. With that, the fight continued on until... Rean, if you take an L, oh my god, bro. Power scaling in Trails is so cheeks. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think I can move another muscle. Neither can I. Even in real battles, it's not often that I fight to the point of exhaustion. I think it's because we can read each other so well that we're able to fight to this point, really. Granted, I could see Master Kafai and Viscount Arcee keeping it up the whole day without getting tired or bored. We're not them, but I still think we did pretty well for a couple of teenagers. I'm sick. Agreed. It was fun in our own strange way. Thank you, Rean. I feel as though I can now go forth to fight and fight with that same honesty yet again. I may have been taught by Rufus, but it was Class 7 who helped me further develop my skills. No need to thank me. I'm just glad you were honest with me and asked. That was beyond awful. Nah, just a couple of guys being dudes. Honestly, like, who's trying to meet me out on the highway for a duel? Like, what are we saying? Afterwards, they somehow managed to summon up the energy to get on their horses and return to Bereahard. Very nice. Yo, our bond with Eustace is trash. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Wait. You thought you were slick. There's a copy of a car magazine called Imperial Car Yearly here. This coloring might actually work well on the bike, come to think of it. Look at this. Windy coloring? Not me finding my coloring. What are we talking about right now? You trying to Jedi spar in the rain? Low key? Like, pull up. Lord Eustace was up all night, instructing Arnold on how to govern the province during his absence. I suppose he means to leave after all. If it's going to be rather lonely in the mansion without him. True. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, I think we're set. We are set to continue the mainest of main stories, finally, after 2.5 hours. Holy smokes, man. Because I'm assuming we're going to see what's Popolop dropping with the one and only Scarlet, so... to Scarlet's room. Honestly, Sylveon, it's kind of crazy, huh? Nickety knock. Yo, whose maid is this?
I knew it would be you.
Not the... Did you hear that country twang that just came out of her mouth?
Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing.
Nah, if you're like 15 years old and use the word flippant against somebody, you've won.
But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right?
Blue!
You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
I did. Though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe, I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church.
You ordered chai milk tea? Hey, real quick, can you order me one too, or like...
I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it.
How many head pads? Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, Tati. My guy evolved for a moment, okay? And by evolved, I mean proceeded to soak himself into degeneracy, okay? We had one hat catch in you know, return. He like put a hat on Toa's head, and he brought Elisa to Valimar, teleported inside of Valimar, and put Elisa on his lap.
The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments.
I mean, where else did you put the hat? Oh no, in her hands or something like that. I don't know. Regardless, Puzz, bro is sick. Also, hi, Puzz. It's good seeing you, homie. Hope you've been well.
They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. It made me happier than you could imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age.
KJ, actually unbelievable, man.
I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
What that group is? Yeah. Shout out, what's it called? I'm mad the exact terminology is escaping me, but I mean, you know, shout out freaking, you know, Carnelia and freaking Kevin's goofy ass and
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh,
the growls
I'm
were there.
confused now.
You said legend.
Anyone would be in your position.
I shouldn't have said his name.
Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late.
What's like scary,
Do anything.
and I don't think there's a family connection, right? But what's really scary is how much she looks like Reese, and fuck, I forget her sister's name. Like literally the orange hair and the blue eyes.
I think you should get
like,
some more rest.
you know, it's a little scary.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
Cat, I wasn't serious. Thank you so much for the $12. I will be sure to get me some freaking boba. If for whatever reason I end up being too late, I'll definitely get it tomorrow. It's gonna be Halloween too, so I mean, you know, Halloween boba locked in. I promise you I'll get boba though. Thank you so freaking much, yo. I love you. You menace. I love you.
You really are a softie.
That is, yep, that is about how much it goes for. Or if you get like a large and you toss in the actual pearls and da 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 da.
So, if you're interested.
Did she fall asleep while saying? I'm sick of her.
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there.
You know what makes me madder about this? Is that this was a main quest, right? Like this wasn't a side thing I could have just avoided. This I had to be here to listen to that story. And you know what that means because my girl is over here talking about the church. Shy, I'm about to throw hands at somebody.
I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
If bro shows up in this game, Kevin, I'm going to throw up. Like I will throw up. You better not, Shy. I'm saying. If he does, I'm turning the game off. I'm not saving. Y'all are just gonna have to watch Areopolis play. I'm gonna jump straight to Trails into Reverie. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're off tomorrow? Says who, Tati? No, let me stop. That's a W, actually. What do you mean by that? Oh, the courageous right over here. Okay. If an adult shows up trick-or-treating but they're dressed up as a Trails character, do they get candy at my house? Yo, honestly, they might get like 2 handfuls of candy instead of 1 if they show up as a Trails character. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Puzz. Yo, if Wazi was to pull up instead, Blue, I would be some parts relieved, but mostly upset. You know what I'm saying? However, if you pull up to me and hold on. If you pull up to me and give me, hold on, where is he? Where is he? If you pull up and you give me my guy, Abbas, I promise you, I would be locked. Give me this man, and I'll be happy. What about if Reese too? If Reese showed up, I'd be pretty happy because I know she's there to be a menace and eat all of the bread in the city. You know what I'm saying? I'd be happy about that.
Right.
All the time, honestly, these games make you so confused. I cannot. Hey, listen, you ask questions, cat. I swear to God, I will educate or do my best to. He does kind of look like a main character. I'm saying, low key. Listen, that man is like, I mean, shoot, I was about to mention like a side character, but still, he is the Cobra Bubbles of Trails. I'm telling you. I feel like there's still more to see him here in Berea Hard. Don't tell me that. I'll run around and, you know what? I already made another save, actually. We'll be all right. Nah, I suppose I'll head back inside. I can wait for the others to get back. That man, Tom.
Felix W. Salute.
My dog, Pots and freaking Pans. I miss you, man. Yo, it is good freaking seeing you. Hope you've been good. Thank you so much for the 3 months of your support, man. Seriously, I appreciate it. I appreciate you tons, homie. Looks like we caught you at just the right time. Were you planning on going inside too? Hope you're good. No, I'm actually doing pretty good, yo. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered, man. I appreciate it. And same to you. I hope you've been great, man. Oh, hello. What's wrong? You all seem frustrated. Well, we got a message from the guys still inside the ship. They said that something's happened over in Crossbell. In Crossbell? Oh. We saw the city covered in a blue barrier from where Gorelia Fortress was, but it's not that, I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. We're planning to go and get a closer look at it. Oh, did Kia turn into the you-know-what? Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in town and bringing them back here? We'll be getting everything ready for liftoff in the meantime. It has to be, right? Because if it's not the barrier. Yo, this is where I stopped and left y'all hanging for 2 months? Yeah, that's wraps. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll leave everything here to you. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. We fruit snack to that. Because that's stupid. Rian quickly left to find his classmates. Unbelievable. Pack yourself up, or I guess you did that last time, huh? Hey, Sylveon. Whose side are we on here? Oh my God. Terrible. I now have 59 fruit snacks. GG's. Once everyone was gathered at Berea Hard Airport, they boarded the Courageous and then promptly took off. Did you say fruit snacks? Oh, you best believe. This man, Kevin Greatness, is a certified sicko in the best way. A certified sicko in the best way. He surprised me with a gift, and it arrived today. And it was a box. It was a box of 60 Welch's fruit snacks. So we're here. About to be at 59. Shout out to Welch's fruit snacks. I'm locked and loaded for this, yo. But I'm just a sicko. Yeah. No, KJ, you are definitely there's no hope for you in this world type shit, you know? That premium Felix fuel, yo, honestly, I'm definitely mad that this didn't show up during the 24-hour. Because you know, definitely would have come in handy. Those are difficult to only eat. I'm telling you, low key, I'm gonna have to meter myself out. Just only supporting and getting on your nerves. That's actually insane. You sound like King Levin. And also, I would say I'm rich, but that 10K about to go towards like one piece of equipment, and it's GG's. Next Monday is crazy. Nah, see, if there's one thing about like candy, I guess, or like sweets in particular like this, I definitely would eat those slower than Cheez-Its. Because I don't feel them rotting away at my soul.
Upper rank you go.
I do also share them. It's true. You said waterfall? We're Pokemon now. Strago Omegas?
Well done.
Rank up. Ohana, you see me? Also, hi. It is good freaking seeing you. Welcome in. Did I just see fruit snacks? Is that W cosplayer Weird Black Hippie? I'm going to tell you right now. The odds of that have to be 0. What is good, Hippie? How you doing? How you be? And yo, your cosplay was amazing. Man, I gotta let you know your cosplay was amazing, bro. How you doing, Ohana?
Okay.
I hope things with you have been good. I appreciate you swinging by. It's almost gone. Oh yeah, nah, KJ, you're done. You're doing well. You better be, because I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me find out that you're ever not, and we'll send somebody over, and we'll get it sorted. Course of the East Northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. The ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police. Hold on. Mutuals? Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my, I think I could see something in the distance. What the? I'm getting some very strange readings here. Yeah, it's the freaking tree, y'all.
Oh, I can see Crossbell now.
Freaking Millium.
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
Yo! This guy, Bumpers. Bumpers talk to me nice. Thank you so much for the freaking 8 months of your support, bro. Damn, 8 months is insane. With that Prime Gaming. What's good, man? Hold on. Hold on, Ohana. You're familiar with Trails? Let me find out. It's not cool, bro. It was amazing, man. It was amazing. And of course, I'm glad that you're doing good, Hippie. Always good seeing you, bro. Am I ever? Y'all, we just made a new best friend. One of us. One of us. Let's freaking go. You've been going through the entire series? How far in are you now? As you see where I'm at. Oh, you're on CS4. Oh, let's go. Okay. I got a lot of catching up to do. I could have been on CS3, but then like Sea of Stars came out, and then Spider-Man came out, and then like 3 games basically back to back came out, and I covered those, and I'm sick. Even until you're blazing through the series, I was like you once. Did I ever unban July? Yeah, everybody that did get banned for Spider-Man spoilers did get unbanned. Yeah, hear me out. So like, all right, Bumpers, talk to me. In New York, true. You've been here for 2 hours. I see. Yeah, I was in New York for Comic-Con. It was a good time. It was a good time. But yeah, that took me out.
What in
but
the
you can't
world is
chat in
that?
here on your PC. I don't know why. Really? That is actually really odd. You played through in less than 3 weeks? Holy smokes, you must have been putting hours in. Oh, and you're from New York? Yo, listen, we might have to do a meetup next time I'm in town, which might not be until like a year from now. Because I'm assuming we're probably going to do the next Comic-Con. I have no idea. Like, Felix took almost double that off. Please. Like, you're right, but like, please. I've been chatting, but you haven't seen a word? Yeah, we legit did not know you were here until your resub. What? Nah, we got a box Twitch. Yeah, I was about to say, like, there's nothing on you or any. That's so weird. I feel like chapter 3 itself took you over through. That's crazy. Oh, wow. I think a friend suggested you? Or such as me because of Trails? Really? I wonder who it could have been.
I don't know.
I actually wonder who it could have been. Damn. Guess you got to strap in. Sylveon, you're really saying I got to be here for about 10 hours, huh? Have you tried switching browsers, Bumpers? Just to see. Because that's odd, man.
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
Yeah, Kia in 3D is crazy.
But now there's something even more unbelievable in its place.
Oh, no freaking way. Teddy? I think you might be right. You might be right. Yo, it's a really small world. Because on seeing Troy recognize you, I definitely recall seeing you in Troy's on the occasions that I've been able to pull up and actually chat in Troy's. That's insane. And you know Ivy. That makes sense. Wow, it's a small world out here. And you know Nisha? That menace to society? I love Nisha though. Love Nisha, but you know she's a menace to our society. No freaking way. Oh, are you serious, Xanadu? What the f... Yeah, no, it's a small world. It's a really small world. I remember it's literally just this stream. I wonder, maybe I gotta like turn off that band setting, you know? Let's do that. Moderation. You know Nisha for about a decade? Oh, no way. Oh, see, oh, we're getting Nisha lore. All right, Ohana, you and I are about to lock in. All right, you and I are about to lock in. If for whatever reason I ever need to send something to Nisha's spot, like a glitter bomb, you're going to be my first point of contact. It might be time. Oh, Kawa Bingai, the one and only. What's good, Kawa? How's it going, bro? How you doing, UB? I'll get you the Addy. Let's go. Excellent. We've just won, ladies and gentlemen. We've won. That being said, we love Nisha in this house, though. Low key. But don't tell Nisha I said that.
An
okay.
azure tree?
Yeah,
How does he know what
it's
color
like
that
a
is?
tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it.
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality.
Enjoying your last day of freedom till new job? Oh, let's go, dude. Holy smokes. Hey, listen. May the shifts go by swiftly and those paychecks be paychecking. My God. It's good seeing you, man. Yo, I'm excited for you, dude. I'm definitely excited for things to get moving on your end. For sure.
Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
Do you know what it is, Celine? I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
I'm the Canadian. Oh, that is me. It is true. Oh, I just realized something else. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that's me. I am the Canadian. The only one you'll ever know in your life.
Just what is happening over in Crossbow?
Don't let the customers boss you around in there. True. The one and only. Are the evil jerks watching this too? Yes, they are. And of course, they probably all know about it.
Now that's damned impressive. It must be over 2,000 arch tall.
Never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime. Life's just full of surprises.
Shout out Blue Blanc.
Oh, this is the very essence of beauty.
Who did we say that Blue Blanc's the favorite of?
So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
Looks like everything did go according to plan. Not that any
His
other
perfect
outcome was
jawline.
ever a possibility with
If he
my
dyed his hair,
illustrious lord lending a hand.
if he dyed his hair black, like he could really audition for Clark Kent, huh?
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours? And you're planning on spawning something like that over here too?
No, he's just
That
tediously
we
no longer
are.
Canadian. I'm telling you, low key.
What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child. The end of the second movement is finally nigh. Let the preparations begin.
You know what that means, y'all?
This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
Oh shit. Hold on. I mean, oh god. Well, whenever, assuming the events of Azure
Guess it's almost time to wrap things up.
end during the events of this game, that might mean we see like Maria Bell at some point in this dang game.
Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella wanted to, though.
because she does, you know, she runs away after the fact, right? And she's like, oh yeah, like I recently got hired to be a part of the plan. So there's a chance. I'm not ready to see her in 3D either. Shout out Heimdall. I will try actually. Yeah, bet. So right now it is Boxing Day. Got a lurky now? Hey, do your thing, Ohana. Yo, thanks for swinging on by. I appreciate it. And we'll see you around for sure. All right? You be easy, homie. And thank you. And thank you tons. I actually forgot these two existed. Yeah, yo, that's me. I look a little dorky, but it's me.
General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius. I had thought you were still on the Western Front.
I hate how handsome his freaking voice is. I actually forgot how handsome his voice was, and then I heard it again, and I was like, God damn it.
Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Bereahard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak.
I can't stand it, Shy.
I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alberea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
An impressive analysis.
By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that sprouted up in Crossbell? Is it even a tree to begin with?
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
Really now?
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
Could you imagine, Kevin, could you imagine I was playing this first? Must be out your mind.
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. We are warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield. So, dear Chief of Staff,
Aerie,
who is our
I'm gonna
next
tell you right
opponent
now,
to be?
the Trails fans are sideways. Yes, I'm talking about you. Love you though, but you're sideways. Yo, Gino. Hello, Sir Gino Sicko Gainsmith. How you doing? We definitely did. And speaking of optimal experience, I might have to fight Nice Europe low key.
Getting right down to business, I see. I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
Oh, is that so?
Shout out the ad break. We're gonna go to war with the EU? Wait, hold on. Honestly, I think we more so actually gotta fight Canada. So I learned actually, Aerie, and this is on me for not like following up with it, right? I'm just used to things going smoothly. So I realized that I did not receive my collectors for Reverie. And so I was like, let me actually go see the tracking. Like, what's going on with that, right? So I check my email, I find the tracking, da-da-da-da-da. I learned that it made it to Canada. For whatever reason, Canada rejected it before they even tried to actually deliver it. And then they sent it back to the UK. And so I'm like, and nobody was gonna tell me about this because I didn't receive any type of like follow-up email or anything like that, right? Like, oh yeah, hey, so this happened, da 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 da. I received no type of notice on this end from Canada about the package or anything like that. So I was just sitting here thinking like, oh, maybe I got caught up in something and it's still on the way. Like I thought nothing of it. Or at one point, I think I was talking to like Aerie about this months ago. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's already here and it's just sitting in a box somewhere. I was a fool. So I emailed them today, and they'll get back to me probably tomorrow because, you know, UK hours. So your hat is still in Switzerland for whatever reason. Yo, they're really playing around, huh? Yeah, so we're gonna see what happens. Worst case scenario, hopefully I get a refund and I can just buy the Switch version. to get the collector's items. But yeah. Yeah, they're like 5 hours ahead of us, Sylveon. It's nuts. I'm gonna fight you if you don't even get a yeah, because like, you know, for all of that, I'm like, better slide me my money back because I didn't get the, you know, I didn't get the item. Like, what are you doing here? Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens.
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall?
That is what I predict will happen, yes.
Yo. Hey, yo, Gino. I'm not saying yeah. I could not possibly say yeah to that. But also, fuck around and find out.
I think Craig Red and One-Eyed Zax will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you. Wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
All right, you win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation.
I concur.
That makes sense.
Very well.
That's interesting.
We shall do as you say.
Yeah, the UK, because I'm assuming you and I are on the same time zone. They should be like 5 hours ahead of us right now. So it makes sense, I guess, that like, yeah. Same time. Uh-oh. Under the Valflame Palace. Got it. Hello? What kind of evil elevator? He really is an evil elevator. Deadeye. I see you, Chief. I need somebody to come and get their child, too, by the way. Like, what are you doing here?
I had no idea all this existed right under the palace.
True.
Duke Cayenne, can I ask exactly where we're going?
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness. The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city.
Gino, it might be time.
Country, and a place that governs a great power. It is where everything both ends and begins.
Oh.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Wait.
Please, be careful of your footing. If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
Now, it won't do to frighten him. And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Pardon me. I believe we're almost there.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm with you, Ari, because what are we doing? But also, I don't think I like this. Like, the setting looks a bit too familiar. Like, I know we've never seen this, never been here, but I'm talking like the way it's laid out, that looks a little bit too familiar, and I'm... Opera music going crazy.
Vida Clotilde? The opera singer? What are you doing in a place like this?
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerged successfully.
It certainly did. All that remains now is to continue the preparations here. However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past, and I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
What are the two of you talking about? And why did you bring me here?
Oh, fuck.
Patience, Your Highness. All will be clear in due time. Oh my. Could this be it?
Oh, I freaking knew it, dude.
No way! I can't believe this!
Purity, what is going down? Raiders, what's Pop-A-Lop dropping with you? It is good seeing you. Welcome in. If we're just now meeting for the first time, my name is Felix Wind. I'm a variety caster here on Twitch. We're live today with The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2, and I'm sure nobody has any idea what the heck that even is. But all the same, appreciate y'all and appreciate your time and your company. Purity, I hope Super Mario 3D World was great. Crazy that you were playing it, because I actually just brought that game up to the homies at Denise's just yesterday. So if you were playing co-op, which I assume you were, maybe with a good friend or two, I hope it was a great freaking time, yo. And y'all tapping with Purity, all right? Primarily a Smash Bros gamer, literally like one of the top Bayonettas in the world, and an absolute beast. Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to tap in. Ari and I do. For some reason, I don't know why, but the elevator tipped me off. I was just like, huh, elevator going down in a building, not necessarily an old building, but you know, a pretty important building. I wonder where they could be going. And they're gonna give it to the freaking prince, like, oh, and you're playing with Quan too, and you're playing with Divers and Key. I was like, I had a feeling Divers had to be part of that freaking roster, you know? But also, I'm glad y'all were murking Bowser out there, saving them their fairies. It's good seeing you, yo. Well, like 10, well, yeah, exactly, like 1,000 feet underground. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I didn't see the handcuffs at all. No. Oh, shit.
What?
I'm assuming he doesn't still have them on, but I did not notice them.
Marvelous! Marvelous! This is the legendary demon said to wield 1,000 weapons. The Crimson Calamity, which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Drycles 250 years ago, and a fragment of the great power.
Oh, man. So he's an awakener?
The Vermilion Testarossa!
What kind of goofy ass name is that, bro? Black, I'm about to throw hands. A little bro is an awakener? Oh my god, bruh. Day number 1 or 2, depending on how you slice it, of Kia still being a tree. We're about to learn that they were in there fighting to get Kia back for like a week straight, huh?
The Azure Tree?
He's got family problems. That is, yeah.
That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell then?
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia, though.
Well, I suppose that's good news. Sort of.
Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it.
Yeah, people have enough to
Love
worry
this
about
here
without a
song, by the way.
giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Bellith, you're sick.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing.
Okay. I just remembered I almost delayed stream by like 2 hours just so I could clean up and get rid of those. But I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that after we get through this week. Bellith, I hope you've been good, yo. I appreciate you swinging by. And I'm doing good. How are you? This song is amazing. Yeah, low-key, I think it might be my favorite song in this game so far.
At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right?
Airy, true.
They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not going to risk an attack before they know for sure.
Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for about now.
Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on...
True. The situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is.
It was an okay movie. Yeah, it was definitely a movie made for the kids. You know what I'm saying? But I think if you're a fan of FNAF, you'll still find bits to enjoy for sure in that movie. The only thing I wish that movie had was more jump scares. You know, that's the only thing. Like, despite everything else or whatever, like despite however else I feel about the movie, I do wish that it had more jump scares. Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's was a fun watch. Never thought I'd hear you say that. It's just because like the series was like built on jump scares, you know? So like I was expecting more than like the maybe 3 I can recall throughout the entire like hour and a half-ish runtime of it. That being said, the first jump scare definitely got Fox. You didn't hear that from me though.
All we can do right now is keep doing what we always have and gather information. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
Yo, you're gonna be buying Reverie soon? Black. You better wait till I catch up, bro. Yeah, and I mean by wait, I mean wait like 2 months.
I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help, right?
We still need more Zemirian ore, too.
That's fair, Bella. More like 6? What do you mean by that?
Oh, that's right.
2 months,
and
maybe 3 and 4?
There are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well.
We'll figure it out. And by we'll figure it out, I mean I'll say that, and then like it doesn't happen.
Strangely enough,
Turbo Mode about to
our
go crazy.
best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the East, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of them. Okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
Yeah. Would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys.
She said the words. Hambone. Holy smokes, it has been a minute. I hope you've been good too, yo. I've been good on this end. It's good freaking seeing you.
Oh, there goes all my fun.
What was all that about?
Toval's girlfriend?
It did sound that way.
For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp. Now certainly available in all bookstores.
What a way to plug that book, huh?
Poor Toval. Anyway, we should probably
Also,
get to work.
exposing his book like that is insane.
The best place to start would be checking the latest requests from Prince Oliver.
Could you imagine playing up to this point and like not having read Carnelia? Couldn't be me. Not missed opportunity. I'm about to throw up. Oh, I got a new job. That's why you've been MIA. Yo, congrats. And you got some time to watch Switch again? Let's go. Yo, congrats. I'm glad you got time now. But also, again, yeah, no, congrats on the new job. Yo, it's huge. Let's go. I'm trying to get like you when I grow up. Let's see. Oh. Little clown saying. The trouble you helped to resolve here on Legram has, shall we say, unresolved itself and continues to worsen. We believe that the cause may again lie within Lohengrin Castle. As such, we would ask your class to investigate it and see if you can resolve whatever the problem may be. Damn. Okay. Hearts and Harmony. I want to hold a count. Or I want to hold a count. I want to hold a concert to show the people of Celtic that not all is lost and help them start to heal. Okay. Finally found the right fit. Let's go. Yo, let's freaking go. I am growing up? What do you mean by that? Airy. Oh my god. That's funny. That is funny. Wait. Canyon or Canyon? Yo, Hambone, I know you just pulled up, but like in light of things here, like maybe we just stop streaming right now because I know I didn't read this title of this mission, right? What a client. I'm sick. Can you remember the scenic views of Oryx Canyon? The days we spent there, someone loved. Wait, what letter? What the flip? Green, my good man. I've received word of a dangerous monster on the... Okay. Good old monster, huh? Canyon Path 3, East area, off the main road. A Volceron? That sounds like a monster spitting flames. Totally understand? Yeah, it's my time. That's my time. Okay.
There's a request from Rosine about Keldic.
Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out.
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us.
I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about. Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines after all.
That sounds fine by me. Thanks.
Just said, I'm gonna occupy your entire party. Like, okay.
All right then, let's go.
Like, what are we doing? It's simply non-possible to remove Laura from the party. Oh, just her? Okay, got you. But we have to bring Emma whenever we're going to Lohengrin Castle. So I guess we'll save that for last. That said, boom. Low key. Okay. Despite my better judgment, we're gonna bring this group pretty much to like level them up some. Even if it's just a little bit. Yo, Coden, holy smokes. What's good, Chief? It is good freaking seeing you, man. I hope you've been well, brother. Long live Felix Wynn, indeed, bro. This name isn't going anywhere, man. I just see you streaming. I'm glad you pulled up, bro. What's good? How you been? Put the teacher back in. You're trying to learn, bro. Listen, I'm not gonna hold you, man. We've had the teacher in our group, and I'm not saying I wouldn't put her back in the group ASAP, but we've been learning with Teach for a hot little minute. So if you've missed all the lessons thus far, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're ineligible for catch-up credits at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's raps for you. Always, my man. Jesus. Bro, you caught me right off guard. Actually, I just need to talk to freaking Toa. Where have I been? Captain, oh Captain. So, alright. You can now travel to Berea Hard using the Courageous. Hell yeah. Arc Fort. Nice. You now go out onto the Oryx Canyon Path on the eastern side of Berea Hard. Cool. You never miss lessons, Cat. You know, North Portland Highway 1 and 2.
Where do you want to go?
So wait. So we have our quests at Yep. Okay, so Legram, Keldic. And then Arx Canyon. Okay. Jack. That's insane. The Lonely Tomato Burger recipe. That's really it. That's GG's.
Where do you want to go?
So we might as well low-key just fly out to the fort itself and then wander out onto the highway from there, I guess. Probably makes the most sense. And we can just, the terror, right, because the shrines, of course. Gotcha. That's Ruhr. The hell? Interesting. Okay. Little full Final Fantasy map here. I'm actually sick. You're a Texan? You love the grease, you beezy? Holy smokes. And yo, wait, hold on. Cater to your tired wife real quick. Unbelievable.
Leave it to me.
We'll see you later, KJ. At first I was like, oh yes, the wife. And then I was like, wait a goddamn. I see. You definitely didn't talk to them all? Oh, Sylveon. What's wrong with Texas? Get him, Hambone. Get him. He's sick. Hey, Class 7. Sounds like you've all been pretty busy lately. Hey, Rex. Didn't expect to see you here. Well, I heard all about how Duke Alberea had been arrested, so I decided to come with the RMP and head on over here. What? All on your own? Yeah, they brought me part of the way here, but I had to go the rest myself. They said they couldn't be able to bring me all the way to the fort. Don't go causing trouble now. The courts and provincial armies temporarily withdrawn from the conflict, but they're still a nasty force to be reckoned with. If you go and upset them, you'll only be putting yourself in danger. Hey, there's no need to try and scare me. I'm not gonna try anything, promise. Besides, this place isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm going to. Where would that be? The RMP's planning to help, or planning to send help to the guys fighting over out west soon. So I'm gonna tag along and snap loads of photos of the situation over there. Western Erebonia? But the fighting is worse than it is here, or worse there than it is here. I can't see Claire, her adjutant, allowing you to come with them. Well, they said no when I asked, but I'm still set on going, so I'll just have to stow away in the cargo or something. But don't you worry about me. I've found my true calling as a war photographer. I've got nothing to fear. And Fidelio's not around, so I've got to try and do what I can without relying on him. Oh! Yo, Hambone, not like this, right? Your spirit as a cameraman is certainly admirable. You may have managed to avoid danger up till now, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. The situation in the West truly does sound dangerous. My instincts are telling me I should try and stop him. If anyone's going to be able to change his mind, it's Fidelio. He was always the one keeping Rex in check back when they were in the photography club, so if I ask him... Rex, you should probably rethink that idea of yours. But even if you're not going to listen to me, I think there's someone else you know very well who will hear you out. Like who? Wait a sec. You don't mean... Just wait here. I'll go call him. I completely forgot we even had a Fidelio on board. I'm not going to lie to you. Reem contacted the Courageous and explained Rex's plans to Fidelio. With no convincing required... Hello, Rollman. Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. Rollman, I hope you've been good, bro. Thanks for the bits. You're actually nuts. He agreed to meet them at the Oryx Fort to persuade Rex not to go. Shy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know, but Shy, today might be your last day on hearing it for a while. Because I gotta remove sound alerts from my damn channel. Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Fidelio? Oh, yeah. I don't know if y'all remember, but they put out that really disgusting tweet some time ago. I've been meaning to remove them ever since. So you were okay after all. I certainly am. I'm traveling around on board the Courageous with Class 7 and plenty of other Thor students now. I've been taking photographs of the war from the perspective of a noble student. So in that sense, what I've been doing isn't all that different from what you've been doing. A longer knocking? Nope. There's no shot. There is no shot. I'll pull it up for you real quick, Patty. Since I know you are not typically privy to what is happening on the interwebs. Imagine your name is Sound Alerts, and you are but, well, I was about to say lowly, but low-key, I mean, I want that job. And you are but a social media manager, and you've been given access to a company's Twitter account to post things in order to get engagement on the account and all that good stuff. And this is what you type. This right here. Needless to say, the reception was not so great to a tweet like this. And I was just like, all right, cool. GG's to your service. You know? We'll see you later. Many of your consumers are streamers, two-head. Yeah, like I just, you know, like, could you imagine? Like, I'm sure if it said backseaters are low-key annoying, it'd be like tee-hees and ha-has, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can all laugh about backseaters. Laugh in pain, but laugh nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, you know what I'm saying, nigga? Like, it just, yikers, you know? Yikers. So since then, I've been meaning to remove sound alerts and switch to like blurp instead, honestly. Yeah. Switch plugins immediately? Yeah, like I should have, but I think why I didn't, Jack, is because that happened pretty much like the night before I was leaving for New York. I think that's when that happened. Thanks for the bits, by the way. And then, of course, you know, New York happened, blah, blah, blah. Slipped my mind. Until Kevin so geniusly reminded me the other day. Hey, low-key Nugget, you're probably right. Yo, Hambone, I'm saying, right? Like, low-key, to the extent of which people can take those things, it can be a little ridiculous. But I was just like, that low-key, you know what I'm saying, it doesn't promote good health, so I'm just gonna step away from all that. I'm gonna switch over to Blurp, and I'm just gonna, you know, until Blurp says something crazy. Hey, Really? You've been acting as a war photographer too? Reen told me you're planning on going to Western Erebonia. Is that true? Hey yo, Nugget, what? You understand just how dangerous that would be, right? Of course I understand. I know it'll be dangerous, especially for a kid like me who's only as good as the photographs he takes. Oh, you're good. It's basically another service that does the same thing. The same thing as sound alerts. Except I think there's more versatility with it. Like I think like you guys might have the power to, within reason or depending on whatever settings I set for it, like you can pick your own sounds to play instead of it being preset like the ones that are currently there. So, you know. I'm leaving? Yeah, Jack, honestly, I don't fault you, bro. If I could, I would too. There's a chance I won't make it back alive. But I'm a war photographer now. I won't run away at every sign of danger. I didn't realize you were that serious about this. Had some sense of duty. I still think it's too dangerous for a student to be running around there, though. Lotus! What's good, homie? It's going good. It's going good. How are you? And how's Spider-Man been treating you? It's weird. It's weird, but to tell you the truth, I'm really happy to hear you say that. All you ever did back at the club was take pictures of cute girls. I'm moved by how much you've thought, or how much thought you've given your future. But I think if you feel you have a duty to photograph this war, that's all the more reason why you should stay in the East. Why's that? The Noble Alliance's tactics had the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions locked in the eastern side of the country, but thanks to Class 7's efforts, things here are slowly beginning to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the battle to take back the capital came sooner rather than later. And I think that's when our club will finally be able to shine, even more so if we have the courageous. Together, we'll be able to capture this war's final moments and share them with citizens all across the country. Not even halfway through? Oh, but you're back in it tomorrow. Let's go, Lotus. I'm glad you're taking the time. You're savoring it, you know? Just, oh, good. Good. I'm looking forward to like your full sort of like review once you're done. We're not just photographers. We're also military academy students. This is something only the two of us can do. And all the while, you would be doing it specifically as students. It's a strength, not a weakness, to know and understand what tasks are best suited to you. You're an innocent? Who are you lying to? I think you may be right. We already know the perfect battlefield where you can best use your skills, Rex. And it's right here in Eastern Erebonia. So, would you be willing to help us? We're going to need you when we take back the academy. Wow, guys. You need my help that much, do you? What? Rex? Well, okay. If you want me that badly, who am I to say no? Starting today, I'll be serving as a war photographer aboard the Courageous. Come to think of it, I bet I'll be able to take some incredible shots from the sky. You guys better This dude is Nugget for real. You guys better have some nice, have some girls with some nice boobs on board, and maybe if the wind blows hard enough on deck, I can. Don't even think about it. His reason for coming with us just got a whole lot creepier. You got the sweet broom closet with your name on it, Rexy. He seemed so noble-minded mere moments ago. That made you double take? I bet. Hold on. Sit but not spit? Good. Good. Because I was going to say Lotus. Hold on, man. But also, I'm telling you, yeah, you see it. It looks like you're back to your old self, unfortunately. Anyway, let's show Erebonia what our photography club can really do. Sure thing. GG's, we got Rex back, finally. After some stern warnings about what would happen if anyone were to catch him taking unwanted pictures of the girls, Rex joined Fidelio on board the Courageous. Let's go. Okay. So we need to get to Canyon Path 3, I think. You got the cameraman. 2 of 2, I think. I think it was only the 2 of them that were part of the club. I don't know if anyone here is currently playing. Yeah, that's fair. Because I thought to ask Lotus, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that just in case.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Jesus. This thing appearing the way it did just scared the hell out of me. What? I'm mad I didn't get close enough to get a single advantage. Upsetty. I was about to say it. I better strike 2 of them.
It's my turn.
Yo, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Don't disappoint me. I'll cry. I forgot he had this move. Huge. Very nice.
Let's go.
Okay. Yo. Swing and a miss is embarrassing, not gonna lie to you.
Shatter!
GG's. Quick seal. That really was Brave Bird, huh? Yo, that burn going crazy. Swing and a miss is embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say die, but alas. Oh, what? Alright. Guys, you had one job.
Turn to flames.
Use gust and yo, everybody in this fight is saying, what are we doing here? Whoops, I actually went into trouble. Oh, that's my fault.
Okay,
yo!
I'm just getting started.
I really thought she was about to get slapped right there. And then she hit that.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust.
Was that solar beam? It might as well have been, huh? Low key. Took a turn to charge. I see. Lose half your health for 90 CP. Variant beam. Are we low key or what are we doing? I see. Strength and defense debuff, huh? I mean, that is low key kind of useful sounding. I'm sorry. Did you learn a new S craft? Class 4S. Hold on. We got too many classes in this ranking system. We got, not me activating both cameras. That's how you know that's how you know I'm perplexed. I've seen S, S plus, SS plus. What is 4S? What are we doing here? Annihilates enemies from army with a late. Okay, all right, no, that's fine. We have to see what's up with that later. Cause like what are we doing here? That's time for the big numbers. Listen, if that's not a one-shot kill move on every enemy I ever use it against, there's, you know, what do we have to go back to petitioning that she gets pants, because like, what are we saying right now? I see. There we go.
My turn.
Was Star Ocean? Really? Listen, if you're looking for another series to get into sometime, Lotus, I absolutely recommend this one. The Legend of Heroes is phenomenal. Your fantastic news?
It's my turn.
I don't know if that's like your like scary, like, oh, I'm gonna have to break the bad news to you, like fantastic news, or like you genuinely have fantastic news for me. I don't think you genuinely have fantastic news for me though. Or if I ran Ares build, it could be. Oh shit! Come on.
Gotcha.
Listen,
No problem.
I'll pivot right now, and despite my better judgment, like we'll use Millium. Like I have no issues. I'm absolutely lying, by the way. I definitely have issues.
My turn.
Oh, that's cute. You have 2 arts. I'll still use it though. When did the Legend of Heroes start?
Here I go.
I almost want to say it's something along the lines of like 2003 or 2006. It's like hold on. 2004. Damn. So technically 2004 if you're going by Japan release dates. 90% sure Sarah can do the same. I'll lock in right now. I will lock in.
No problem.
I guess it's 07? Damn, about 70 years? Hey, what are you trying to say, Jack? Listen up. I literally roasted YGup001 in chat earlier today. Alright? Because he tried to call me old. So like, what are you trying to tell me right now? Was it a GameCube game? PSP. So in that same kind of like era, you wouldn't be far off with that guess. 700 Sepith Mask? Oh my god. Oh, it was originally PC. Excuse the heck out of me. The PSP was a port. Holy smokes. Or same release.
Here I go.
Later for Sky to release on PC first. Okay. More trivia for me. You are old? Hey. You pushing dust? Alright, so what's going on with you then? You just an extra stale nugget or what? Anger is nuts, by the way.
They're open.
Gotcha.
Was the native system for crossbow though? That makes sense.
We should keep going.
In 04, you graduated high school. You're old, bro. Nah, listen. It could be worse. You could be built like a nugget in real life. You know? Yo, Fox. Who chat history I gotta pull now? Good question. I'm glad you asked. It might be Savory Nuggets.
Let's move.
And if you happen to do that, bro, I'm actually sorry. I wish that on nobody.
Go, CO.
Yo.
They're open.
Low key, Ari? Sounds good. If not tonight, I mean, I know we're meant to be talking soon, so I mean, you know, I'm down. You know, stale, you constantly refry? Ew. So what, you're just like extra thick skinned or what? That's disgusting, bro. You definitely stale. Bro said he's out there bathing in oil. And has been for the last century. Like, what are we talking about?
The wind takes me.
If he has enough important orbment stuff. Yeah, it's about to be a yikes for me, huh? He's about to look at me and be like, do you have this item? I'm gonna be like, no. He's gonna be like, okay, what about this one? I'm gonna be like, no. He's gonna be like, okay, how about that one? I'm gonna be like, maybe. And then I'm gonna look and I'm gonna see that I probably have it.
Careful.
And he's gonna be like, all right, well, you can't do any of what I thought you maybe could.
Here I go.
You forgot you're low-key playing Baldur's Gate 3. You've been that distracted? Holy smokes. I did miss it before, so thanks for the repeat. That's actually hilarious, by the way. You forget your street name is delicious? Holy smokes. I don't have words for you, bro. This thing most definitely absorbs fire. So, oh my god. I see. We are probably gonna get you out of actually.
Sorry, would you mind?
Should be
I'll
okay
take
to
it
use
from
you.
here.
Low key. Maelstrom. I'm just making assumptions, honestly. I should probably not do that. Oh no, I was right. I was right to make that assumption. Desensitized with Spider-Man 2. I see you. I forgot that gives you insight. What the hell? Okay. I think I'm gonna try and drop your defense. And you froze? GG's.
It's my turn.
You do resist wind. Okay. I don't have anything but wind on you. That's fine. Isn't it the lower the CP, the least effective of an attack it is? The lower the CP gauges you're seeing at the bottom, those are for like those are for my crafts or like kind of like special techniques. So no. God, could you freaking imagine? I would throw up. I'd be like, you saying if I have higher CP, I get higher defense? I wish so bad. Honestly?
Go, CO! They're open!
I should have used burst there. That's on me.
Here I go.
You are currently synced up with Laura. Let's do this now.
Here goes. Overdrive.
I maybe could have done that with somebody else besides Laura, but it's all good. Forgot this guy goes Dante mode. Not Dante mode, but also that's really what it is. I'm curious. We're gonna see how much damage this does. Okay, only 4K. We'll never do that again. I've learned the error of my ways.
Shatter! Now's our chance.
Should use burst, but it's okay. Ringing, my boy, we're on your last turn. We're gonna bring you back to the party. Thank you very much. Imagine if you froze. Like, that would have been cute, right? Oh my god, Emma. We cannot have Emma regularly attack at all. Just cast that Maelstrom. turtle is red hot. Bro, you're sick. We're gonna drop another 3 of those.
Let's move.
Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Low key.
Sorry.
Come on, Lammy.
You know, low key. Like let's just see. You know. She really became Star Fox. Nugget, this your girl?
Oh shit! It's my turn.
On that crit damage? GG's. GG's. We just won the game. That's honestly it.
Go, CO! They're open!
That's really it.
I'll back you up.
Because the spears came out on honestly? Yo, first of all, W guys. W guys for the cover there.
Leave this to me.
Very nice. Don't think it got the stab debuff on him, but it's alright. Yeah, I didn't think so. That is okay. You better. You must be out your mind. Ooh, when you missed, guys. GG's.
I'll back you up.
Ooh. Ooh. Damn.
Now.
I think this thing is dead, low key. If it's not, I'll scream. All right. I know of Arc the Lad, and I've never actually played.
We should be safe now.
Kinda mad at myself about that, actually. Bravery's level 4? Sheesh. 4 turns of strength plus 25%. And then again when you drop low HP. Nice.
No
Very
complaints
nice.
here.
Huh? Thank goodness. I feel stronger than
We do take level
Look at me.
ups. We do take level ups. Never in doubt, honestly, you know. Rakshasa. It's our time. Millium, I'm not gonna lie to you, like I'm gonna pretend it was nice, but like I'm gonna use life. Alright. Shadow Blade? God damn, we're just out here getting time freaking quartz. Real quick. Yeah, sure. I see. Attacks and crafts cause. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And yeah, that S-Craft is genuinely like really, really good. A 6-pack plastic holder in front of it to finish it off. Could you freaking imagine? Hey. There we go. That's all I wanted.
My turn. Second form. Gale! All right.
I'm gonna go grab some chili. Better bring back enough for the class. Like, what are we talking about, Jack?
Here I go.
My turn.
Honestly. Why not? Let's go. Amazing tacos. Don't do this to me. Because I can't get good tacos where I'm at. I'll start craving right now, Lotus.
My turn.
There's one character in particular you just literally have never used it? Really? I mean, I'm assuming since you said one character in particular, it's not somebody I know of yet.
Let's move.
No shot, you just missed Emma.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'll fight. Tira Bomb? Thank you. No taco place near me? Up here in Canada, unfortunately, the Mexican cuisine is severely lacking. It's a bit of an unfortunate story, to be honest. I just realized I can get out of here.
Where do you want to go?
Okay. Then yeah, I guess we do Keldic on the gram last. Yeah.
Leave it to me!
It's too cold. It is cold. Damn, not it still being freaking sad here. Like, I know what just happened or whatever, but damn. Damn. Should I smuggle? Please, yes. I would deeply appreciate it. You have no idea. Keldic's Chapel. I have met them? Okay, got it. Gotta make your own tacos, set up the mart and get some carne asada and grill that hoe. That's really how it's gonna have to be, Nugget. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. That's really how it's gonna have to be, because otherwise there's no hope for me, man. No hope. I'm assuming it wasn't you. It's gotta be. Not me looking everywhere but where I was meant to, right? Oh, did you see my request? Thank you ever so much. Although I was hoping that Elliot would be with you. There are matters I'd like to discuss with him specifically. Holy smokes. I just didn't read the request. Alright, man. Let's go get Elliot. Yours were homemade? Oh my gosh. I'm on my way. Hey, Nugget. That's all I gotta say to you. Just that. We'll remove Elisa for now, which is kind of crazy at this point in the game, I'm not gonna lie, but... Oh, you're just talking about CS3. That's fair.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
What's up? Nothing, bro. That's it. I just wanted to say your name. You know? Give you that anticipation like I was going to continue talking to you, only for you to realize that that wasn't going to happen. Yeah, I'm going to miss it for like a second. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request? Sure did. So you're trying to organize a concert for the people here? And you wanted my input as well? That's correct. I realize you're all busy, but would you be able to help me with this? No, but we're going to help anyways. Of course, it'd be a pleasure. Anything to help the townsfolk. It would be a pleasure to help fellow courts and citizens. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked. Oh my god. Yet repair efforts are already underway. The RMP has been providing us with relief supplies, while bracers from the guild visit from time to time as well. Keldic does seem to be in a better state than when we last saw it. I'm tired of this dude. Yes, actually, Sylveon. And hopefully, and I don't think I will, but hopefully I remember to see it, or I'm reminded to see it, because yes, I would rather watch through it after doing a playthrough, just for time's sake, low key. Okay. Yeah, it's very important. I appreciate that, actually. Your message in post? I know Twitch has been a bit weird lately. So I don't know, you know. Chat will remind you, hopefully. Yeah, fingers crossed. If I'm there, I'll yell and shout. Please do. All caps. And I'll be like, literally, man, what the f are you talking in all caps for? But then I'll read what you're actually saying, and I'll be like, oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, if you put the word egg into that message... Yeah, that would do it, huh? No, not at all. Did you put the word moist in it? Oh, Claire's so nice. That being said, though, it's very clear that the townsfolk are still shaken from the attack. It's Twitch. I wouldn't be surprised. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, you use the word moist? Yeah, GG's. Yeah. Yo, Twitch me nasty. Yo, nah. Oh no. Plenty of them are still haunted by the visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night. Well, like you said, it's only been a few days. I'd hardly expected anyone to be able to recover from an event that horrifying so quickly. Even just imagining the same happening to my home is painful, but to go through the real thing. That's why I'd been so desperately trying to think of a way to help heal the scars of the traumatic experience, or that traumatic experience has left. Eventually, I decided it might be a good idea to hold a concert here at the church. A concert, huh? That brings back the memories of the ones we held in the chapel in Trista. Hey, welcome back, Jack. Twitch been pretty spotty lately? Yeah, Sylveon. I'm not sure why. I know what's up with that word, but I don't know why in general. Yo, you got that itis, Lotus? I swear to God. Listen, the way I'm about to go eat something soon. Yeah. Shy. That's actually hilarious. That is genuinely like stupid. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it all the same. Okay. That was the very inspiration for this idea, actually. I'd like to believe a concert was as lovely, or that a concert was as lovely, or as lovely as that one could cheer the townsfolk up, if even a little bit. I can't read. What's for dinner? I'm glad you asked. I gotta go upstairs and figure something out. I do still have some leftover noodles and beef, though. I'd like to believe that a concert. Okay, right. That. I see. That'd explain why you need Elliot's input then. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people. I've experienced that firsthand. It might not be enough to help them move on completely, but it should at least let them start taking the first steps. Looks like we're decided then. You can count on us, Rosine. We'll help with whatever you need. Truly? Oh, wonderful. Now then, where should we start? The three things we'll need are a venue, performers, and instruments. What location, performers, and instruments we get will determine what kind of concert we can hold. We're already good on the location, since this church will be more than big enough for our needs. That just leaves the performers and the instruments then. That's definitely going to be the hard part. We don't exactly have the time to practice like we did when we were preparing for the festival. Indeed. We're ideally going to need people who already have both the experience and the instruments needed. Elliot and his fellow club members would be a pretty good place to start, I think. Yeah, I think so too. And luckily, I brought my violin from the academy, so I'm already good to go. We haven't found everyone from the wind orchestra yet, but I'll ask the ones we have later. It might be a good idea to head to Ruhr and ask Instructor Mary to join as well. Last but not least, I'll ask my sister to join in too. Oh yeah, she's a piano teacher, isn't she? She'd be perfect. Oh, you said tomato sauce? I guess I could spruce it up with some tomato sauce, actually. Low-key. The wind orchestra? Don't do this to me. I think that just about covers everyone we can ask, right? Hopefully, we'll be able to find some other people as well. Yo, is that P? Let me find out, bro. What is going down, P? How you doing? How you be? Now that you think about it, we did come across that one guy in Berea Hard Central Plaza. Oh, yeah. Maybe he'd be interested in helping? Cool. Now that we got the performers all figured out, that just leaves finding all the instruments. Either way, we should start searching. I'll do what I can to get everything ready here at the concert, or for the concert. Good luck, everyone. I do hope everything works out for the sake of the townsfolk. Leave it to us. You're being sneaky at work? I will try to speak quietly, so that way you won't get caught. You love cooking and baking, but still single? You will find the one that will appreciate what you bring literally to the table, okay? I promise you. I promise you. I've always had more of an interest in the process of baking than cooking, but I dabble with a little bit of both. But I definitely have more of a preference for baking. Doing like 4 more hours of training? God damn!
Where do you want to go?
Training for 4 hours sounds so sideways, bruh. But also, you know, do your freaking thing.
Leave it to me!
And Baker Fee, honestly, that might be me, huh? Hello, you freako-weeko. Okay, but hear me out. Good day, youngsters. Come to hear the beautiful melody resounding from my fiddle, have we? Fiddle, you say? Those differ somewhat from violins, don't they? Actually, as instruments, they're fairly similar. The biggest difference between them is the kind of notes you can get out of each. Cooking in the wind? Could you imagine? We cook and then we just toss the food out? That'd be nuts, huh? Food flying? Could you imagine? Holy smokes, man. I just, you know, we just know our stuff. When it's so good that you throw it to nature, could you imagine? You're gonna see me out here feeding the blue jays and the beavers some processed meat and rice and shit. Oh my god. Yo, hey, yo, Lotus, I'd be down. I mean, I'd have to pay you an exposure, which would go against the agenda, but, you know? Yo, cooking streams Thursday. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Xanadu. I might be at a packing table. We can still figure something out, brother. All right? Let's relax. Allow us to play the finest of heartfelt serenades, then. He's certainly enthusiastic. He might be just what we need. Yeah, that's fair, Lotus. I feel you on that. Sorry, but could we ask you a favor? Do go on. I'm all ears. We're going to explain how they were looking for people to perform in Celdic. Ah, so that's your plan. Well then, I can hardly turn a request like that down. In fact, I'll do it for free. Yo, Lotus, you gotta get like the homie Andre over here. As long as you're optimistic. Oh yeah, you already know. You're certain? Why, of course. Celdic's Grand Market happens to be my most treasured stage, you see. It's my duty to help wash away the sadness that envelops it so. Worry not, dear friends, for my fiddle holds the power to make everyone smile once again. I'm kind of looking forward to performing with you. We will return once the preparations are complete. I'll continue to spread my love here in the meantime, then. Spread his love? What the f... He's a bit odd, but he seems skilled enough to put up a good performance. Let's keep moving on. Hey, yo. Listen, do Andre have to pay a mortgage? Nah, then we're done. Hey, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't know Andre's life? Who? I could have sworn. Whoops! I could have sworn somebody else was in Boreahar that we had to look for. Oh, I was thinking Ruhr. Instructor Mary. And Fiona's at Gorelia. Shit. Could I ask the street performer? So okay, yeah. So we're going to Ruhr.
Where do you want to go?
I really gotta memorize this map again. Ruhr's right here. Cool, lit. I already forget which house Instructor Mary was in. GG's. T. Don't ask what I just did. No, I think it was like. Yep. Residence number 1. Hello. Why, hello everyone. What a pleasure to see you. Is there something I can help you with? If you wouldn't mind, we have a favor to ask. Oh? They explained they were looking for musicians to perform in the concert in Celdic. A concert for the people of Celdic. I've heard terrible rumors about what happened there. It's truly awful what happened to those people. It would be my honor to play a part as the supervisor of Thor's Wind Orchestra. We're really happy to hear it. We would greatly appreciate your help. By the by, is there any chance you've got an instrument you can play on? I do, in fact. I brought a flute with me from the academy, and I'm not bad if I do say so myself, so there's no need to worry yourselves. I see. That sounds like a perfect complement to the other instruments. We'll be back once we're all prepared. Fine by me. I'll be here practicing in the meantime. GG easy. Can hardly wait to hear her play. Alright, shall we move on to our next destination? Yeah. Who's the waifu here? I'm glad you asked. She's not currently in our party, but her name is Sarah. And let me tell you something. Chef's kiss. Perfection. You know?
Where do you want to go?
Welcome back from the ads. Yo, Lotus, in response to that, I'm not gonna lie to you, like... He did have his hat on the ground. Alright? And I'm gonna fly right back and I'll show you. See, look. No bucket, but that's alright. His hat is on the ground. He's doing his best. And from the look of it, it's empty. Bro is really out here on the street getting paid in exposure. It's GG's. You didn't see the hat? Don't worry. I got you.
Where do you want to go?
And now we go to Gorelia.
Full speed ahead.
Yo, look at the tree. Oh, man. I just realized. I was about to say, oh, well, there it is, right there, directly. I was going to say, didn't we have the freaking cryptid to fight here? You think I can take this now? I don't remember when we last tried to fight it. Like, I don't remember what level I was. Just in case, you know what I'm saying? Just in case. Just gonna drop a cheeky little save, right? Able to show her? Is she hard to... no, it's not difficult to, but she's not in my freaking party. Top right picture, if you can kind of see her icon. I mean, that's maybe the best I got for you. At least for now. But she's the one. Were you able to tip him? No. It's a sad day out here. Is he doing what he loves? That's true. That's true. Rena's level 102. He's really the one. Oh, wait. I said I was going to pull up, huh? We're going to see. If I can't, GG's, you know? Like, there's nothing. Honestly, this thing is probably about to just destroy me.
A worthy adversary.
She said a worthy adversary.
Here I go.
Okay, low-key, potentially doable. I'm still leaving, though.
We have to retreat.
60% chance. Do we got it?
Let's keep moving.
We got it. Huh? Yeah, Patty. Honestly, like, there are just times where I wonder why I tried. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really one of those. I think if I actually had more of my higher level teammates with me, though, you know, that probably would have been... As the Guardians of the Border, keeping watch on the Azure Tree is our duty. And to do that, we'll be assembling a patrol team to keep it under constant observation from within the fortress's ruins. Do we really have to go in there? Sir, pull yourselves together. Our friends died in there trying to keep our country safe. We have to make sure the mission lives on. They were brave enough to give their lives, and you're trying to tell me you're too cowardly to set foot in the fortress? Ooh. I'm gonna just let them, you know, I'm gonna let them figure it out. She is not in here. Of course, she's on the other side. And it looks like, I guess there's still a student here. Cool. Oh, you're about to square up? Oh, I was about to try and square up. But then it hit me. And I was like, oh, maybe I'm allergic. You know? Bro was here listening to the radio. I can't find... Or no. Shout out Monk. Holy smokes. The blonde Loki looks like Asuna? Oh, yeah. Loki. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was about to say, oh, like... She the only difference is that she has red eyes. But then I was like, wait, no, I think they both literally have like red. Well, Asuna's eyes are more like a golden brown, right? Asuna SAO. Yeah, they're more like a brown. But close enough. Felix doesn't like Hungry Hippos. Honestly, I don't. That game used to hurt my hands. I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. How could I go and lose something so precious? Oh boy. Oh, there you are, Monk. Oh, it's you guys. Hi. Do you need me for something? I'm pretty busy at the moment, as you can see. Our apologies for interrupting you at such a busy time. We have a favor to ask you. We were trying to ask last time too, but we didn't really get the chance. Reen explained that they were looking for Academy students to come and fight with them on board the Courageous. Oh, so the ones on the Courageous are you guys? It does seem to be in the news a lot lately. The soldiers here were talking about it too. Class 7 really is amazing. We haven't done that much, really. Right now, we need all the help we can possibly get. Would you be willing to come with us? Yo, Operation was nuts. I would... Listen, the way I would throw down with Operation... Yeah, yo, Nugget. That minigame was rude as hell, man. Rude, absolutely, positively rude as hell, man. Operation was your game? I'm not surprised, Shy. I wish I could say I was surprised. I'm truly not. Disgusting. Bushy, hey yo. What are we doing here? I can't, unfortunately. I've kind of got something I need to do here first. Maybe I should ask you guys, actually, seeing as you're here and all. Ask us? Have you got a serious problem or something? Yeah, we lost something really important, you see. It's so important to me that I've barely been able to sleep since losing it. I'm not gonna lie to you, this guy really gives me false peak vibes, you know what I'm saying? I've been trying my best to find it, but I'm not getting anywhere. Yo, honestly, true. Wow, it really does sound like it must be something important. Can you tell us what it is you lost? A sticker. What? That's it? Oh, you know what's nuts? Those emotes exist, Bushy, and I don't even have 7TV installed anymore. It's really GG's for me. What do you mean, that's it? It's a sticker from Abin Time, the famous radio show that hasn't been broadcast since the start of the war. They're incredibly valuable items that you get for having your submissions read on air, with pictures of Misty on them. Dragon's Lair? I've never played it. But also, I feel your pain even still. Yo, Simply Shy is nuts, Birdie. I'm not gonna hold you. That being said, that might be me. You know? Birdie Gertie from twitch.tv/ I was about to say Joe after satire, but you know, that's because I know the two of them are live right now. Game still gives you some PTSD? Holy smokes. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Sylveon. Pretty much same deal here. And it's kind of like, why can't people just make cool things and also be good people? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing out here? How you been, Birdie? You're just learning I need to get another bigger SSD? You and I both, man. Low key. Low key. Yeah, Patty, it's silly out here. Like, really silly out here. She had stickers made with her picture on them. Is that seriously what she was up to all that time? You didn't know that? Yeah, P, they ain't shit, man. Come to think of it, she sent me one too, didn't she? Please, it really is important to me. It's a super special golden sticker too. Only those whose submission was chosen as the best of the week received them. I'd been trying to win one for so long, and just before the show ended, I finally did it. It means the world to me. So please, won't you let me look for it? If I can just find that, I'll happily join, or I'll be happy to join you on the Courageous. I'll do anything. Bruh. More RAM for your laptop? Oh, if you can and get that installed, yeah, that'll be a lifesaver. Sound alerts and 7TV emotes? I'll probably just let the 7TV emotes sit because honestly, Machakes put a lot of emotes on there. And so to remove them would be more of a pain. It's just easier for me to be like, I can't see them. And I just see text in chat and it's like, haha, you typed a funny text, you know? And then of course, for anybody who does happen to still use the plugin for XYZ reason, whatever, you know what I'm saying? So I don't mind. But for sure sound alerts. I think they maybe pop up in the chat up top though. Okay, right, we'll help you look. Really? Yeah, I can sort of understand how you must feel, I guess. Moving games around, hoping they run better than the ones I moved to. Ah, that's fair. Yeah. Sound alerts too? OP. Yeah, sound alerts ain't shit. I showed the tweet earlier, but like, it's a deleted tweet, but it was like low-key something along the lines of like streamers who we don't stream can be low-key annoying or something like that. And as you can probably guess, it was not received well at all. I don't really see how it could be received well, but yeah, they got flamed. And I was just like, yeah, you know what? You know, I'm not trying to really associate or like continue to really give y'all money like that or allow people like Roman to continue to give you money. So, you know, I replied to that tweet telling him to just stick to fart noises. No, for real. Cause like, what are we saying? You know? Wild. Wild, wild, wild. So, do you have any idea where you might have dropped it? I wish I did. At the very least, I know I had it with me when I arrived at this camp. I can't find it anywhere here, though, which makes me wonder whether it might have gotten mixed into stuff the 4th Division were moving to the Twin Dragons Bridge. That sounds like a possibility. It gives us a starting point, at least. Well, good luck. By the way, the serial number on the front is G40. Don't forget that. Okay, I won't. Well, let's head over to Twin Dragon. Holy smokes, man. All right, before we get Elliot's sis, Fiona, we are definitely just gonna get this dang sticker. Cause what?
Where do you want to go?
Twin Dragons Bridge.
Leave it to me.
Insane. Why don't you be on like the side of one of these tanks? Could you freaking imagine? Ugh. Power in this country should return to His Majesty, not left to the Noble Alliance. True. What do you think? G40? I'm telling you. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I was like, can I break these? I cannot. I can also not run... Wait. Oh, I was like, couldn't I run to the back before? Nope, we're good though. Oh, can't go back here. Doo-doo-doo. It's not in this stuff. Boo-doo-doo. Hello? Heard all about what happened to Keldic. Okay. I really am gonna have to just check a bunch of cargo or these tanks. Hello. These guys are all excited. Bro said, what is it? Alright, man. Yeah, I doubt there's any use in moving out there. No interactables here. Yo, most definitely, Lotus. Yo, we will see you soon. When it's time, again, have a good Spider-Man time. And we'll most definitely talk soon. Big love to you, man. Hello. You have some business with my darling... I'm sorry, did you say darling tanks? Next operation hasn't been finalized yet, but it looks as though we'll be left in charge of the Vanguard. We'll be ready to move at a moment's notice, and when the time comes, we'll show them what we're made of. Hey, cool, but like that doesn't help me with a damn thing. I'm actually sick. Oh, hell. Is it not? I'm about to throw up for real. Not the mission not being there. So wait. I'm assuming there's nothing on the tracks themselves. Yeah, it doesn't seem so. That sticker better be big. Could you imagine? It's just like, it's basically the size of a poster. I would be like, yo. Maybe, well, I was about to say maybe I have to move on to the highway itself, but I don't think so. I swear to God, man. Let me talk to this other dude inside here. Where are you? Is all the talk about some massive tree sprouting on a crossbow for real? Okay. It's not in this stuff. Yo. I'm actually sick. What else could I possibly check? What should like be on the highway and not like out here at all? Let me pull up over this way. See if it's in the actual station, I guess. I also need to rest before I get freaking jumped. I swear to God, if it was actually out there on the bridge somewhere, I'll fight. Praying for the upcoming battle. I wonder if I actually have to inspect. Wait. Oh, okay. Wonder if I have to actually inspect the lights, or not the lights, but like behind these freaking tanks, or even this stuff. No. None of that. Okay. Yo, Jack, with the hydrate? I got you, Chief. Hello. The briefing for Operation Heimdall is currently taking place in the room. Oh, shoot. Appreciate you, Jack. Why don't you end up being upstairs or something? I would hope. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Before I lose my mind. Okay. What was the wording? I'm glad you asked. All I really collected from it is that he was like, yeah, it probably got shipped out here with the stuff sent for the military here. Remember the Boba order? Yeah, what about it? In particular? Did your Boba get messed with? I swear to Bob. Also, why does the commander have an exclamation mark over his head? I'm about to scream. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Ah, you came at just the right time. Does this happen to look familiar to you?
Motherfucker!
Lieutenant General Craig reached into his pocket and pulled out an object with a golden shimmer. You must be out your mind, man. The store delayed your order? Another courier called me and said the store didn't answer the phone and didn't come down to deliver it. Cat. I'll send you that $12 right now so you can order from somewhere else. What are we talking about? You had to cancel it? Holy smokes, yo. Mm-mm. You got an instant refund? Okay, good. This is not a time sticker. The serial number on it is G42. This has to be the sticker Monk's been looking for. Vita's face really is on it. I can't believe things like this are going around right in front of our noses. Yeah, y'all are nuts. So you have some idea of who the owner might be? We do, but we weren't expecting you to have it. Where'd you find it? It was delivered to me the other day by one of the guards, in fact. It must have found its way into the cargo when we were moving from our base to the proving ground to here. I was considering throwing it away if we couldn't find its rightful owner. Or from the sounds of things, it belongs to that student we were looking after. Monk should be very thankful to the Lieutenant General for holding on to it. Good thing we found it. Yo, like, what are we doing here, Ari? My God. Would you be willing to entrust that to us, General? Certainly. Make sure it gets back to its owner. What if we just held on to this, you know? I'm sure he'll be happy to have it back. Entrust us with a sticker. You see what we're dealing with? Disgusting.
Where do you want to go?
We want to go back to Gorilla, the fortress.
Leave it to
me. Hello, Monk. Is that what I think it is? It is, my good sir. It is. We think so, yeah. Just have a closer look yourself to confirm if you want. Rena handed over the golden sticker to Monk. Ah, just look at this radiant golden glow. And there it is, G40. This is it. The sticker I've been looking for all this time. Oh, Misty, I've missed you so much. Oh, you sick. You don't need to start crying. Seeing you that happy to be reunited with it means our searching was not in vain. Boy, I'm glad Dad didn't end up throwing it away. I really can't thank you all enough for finding this for me. I've been pretty down in the dumps since Abin time went off the air, but now I finally feel like I can pick myself up and get back to living again. Well, that takes care of that then. Anything that makes you think more positively is a good thing. Well, now that we found it, will you be coming on board the Courageous with us? But of course, I'm sure to find plenty of material if I fly around with you guys. Just lead the way. Monk acquired. All right. We're gonna go nab Fiona, and then maybe we'll call it after that. Oh, hi there, everyone. What can I do for you today? Actually, we've got a favor we'd like to ask of you. Yo, honestly, like, we need to see real life presses of those stickers. They probably already exist too, and I'm just being goofy. Okay. They explained they were looking for performers for a concert in Keldic. Oh, I see. Well, if you need a little music, I'd love to help. Hell yeah. As a career pianist, I can't think of a greater honor than helping the whole town with my music. We have our thanks. Thanks, Fiona. Oh, one thing though. Do you have a piano ready for me to play? Not yet, I'm afraid. We're still working on procuring some instruments. Well, in that case, why not try asking out of the Twin Dragons Bridge? Oh, that seems like an awfully strange choice of location to search for a piano. You'd think so, right? But it just so happens I saw one back there when I was being held as a hostage. You should try asking the soldiers there. If it's still on the base, they'll probably know where it is. Oh, thank God, it just fast traveled me there. I was about to say, what? You're looking for a piano? Now that I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room beside the prison cells in the basement. They must have moved it there from the canteen after the war broke out. Wow, so they really do have one here? Chances are, this place's former commanding officer brought it in. Fiona was right. We realize this may be asking too much, but the group explained they were looking for various instruments for the performance in Keldic. Oh, so that's what you need it for. In that case, we'll have it shipped to Keldic for you. Are you sure? I'd hate to make you go out of your way. No worries. Captain Revo gave us orders to provide Keldic with as much support as possible. And of course, if it was going to disrupt our own work, we would have declined. Thanks, Dominique. Thank you. We'll gladly take you up on your offer then. Yeah, you're really helping us out, so thanks. Thank God, because if I had to pull up and talk to a bunch of NPCs to figure out who I had to talk to find this piano, I'd have flipped. Okay, Fiona's on board and we got a piano ready for her, which means we've successfully gathered all the performers and instruments required. Let's head back to Keldic and update Rosine. Let's freaking go. Pre-defeated is nuts, but that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what that was. Oh, speaking of, by the way, because we no longer need Elliot, low key. Love you though, Elliot. Remove you. Put Elisa back in the party. Thank you.
Where do you want to go?
I'm not gonna get that out of my head. Pre-defeated. Holy smokes. That's real. Like, I almost want to put the word pre-defeated on a shirt, you know? There you are. How are preparations going? Hello, everyone. Everything's coming along nicely. I'd buy it. It's our time. In fact, we have about the same amount of space as we did during Trista's concert now that the podium's gone. There should be plenty of room to set up the piano then. Yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone here. Oh, could that mean you found enough people? Yeah, we found both enough performers and instruments to start, or to move forward with the concert. We've told them that we'll go and collect them as soon as everything's ready here. It did take some searching, but fortunately for you, we were able to make everything work out in the end. Really? Thank you so much. I knew asking you all was the right call. All that remains are the final preparations, and the piano should be arriving soon too. We'll have to spread the word after we help carry it in here. Although, I think we'll have to go get... I just removed him from the party. Chances are things go much smoother. Yep, I literally just removed him from the freaking party like an idiot. I'm about to... Ooh, I'm about to... Oh, shit. I just realized he said it's a shame we couldn't get the wind orchestra, huh? Not me leaving out students. SGGs. Make sure they can give everyone a concert to remember. Yo, could you imagine? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I played myself. That's extra, like, those are extra points gone. It's doomsday for us. I said, you said do the bare minimum, and I really did that. That's my IRL orchestra. It's okay. It's true. It's true. They're busy. It's a rather fine one too. I'm impressed with the condition it's in considering where it was left. Yep, there won't be any issues playing it, but that's no surprise. It was made by the Revelt company and they really know their stuff. Wait a minute, Revelt? They're an old company known for their high quality instruments. My violin was made by them too, actually. I remember Gwen showing me one of their music boxes when I was younger. Is that so? That would explain why the name sounds so familiar, even when I don't know much about music. It's not the only place you might have heard the name, though. Isn't Captain Claire's surname Revelt? Oh, shit! I was waiting. I was like, I know the damn name. And that's why I know the name. Not Claire secretly being like, you know, heir to a music company, right? Like that can't be the reality of the situation we're in. Hey, you're right. I hadn't even noticed. It may just be a coincidence, but perhaps there is a connection between them. Laura. Come on now. Milliam probably knows, but it's probably pointless to ask. The whistling is crazy. I'm curious, but I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around in her business or when she's not even here. Sorry, I probably should have kept my mouth shut. I don't want us getting sidetracked. Let's focus on getting the stage set up for now. Yeah, sure. The quicker the better. No longer distracted, they finally started properly setting up for the concert. It wasn't long before all was ready. Afterwards, they gathered the performers and the rest of the wind orchestra. Oh, what the hell? Okay. And after a quick meeting and rehearsal, the concert could officially begin. Let's go. What the? It's coming from the auditorium. They did mention that there would be some sort of event taking place there now that I think about it. W music, W music. What a lovely melody, and it's so soothing. Feels like the pain from my body is just fading away. Yo, Louise? She getting up, let's go! Huh, where am I? What's with the music? Jake's awake too, GG's, let's go! Okay. Yeah, because I remember they had like debris or whatever like fall on top of their heads and crap. Like, so, you know other boba places open? So we're both getting boba tomorrow, Cat? That's what I'm hearing? Like, I'm gonna order it like the second stream starts tomorrow. And in case I don't, yell at me and tell me to. Well, maybe don't yell because I'll bite back. But let me know. The concert went on without a hitch, attracting more and more people over time. One after another, the townsfolk began to wander into the chapel to hear the music. Even the injured were coming in to listen. Upon looking at the turnout, Class 7 could tell a spark of hope had returned to the people of Kellic.
La-da-da-da-da, it's the one and only J-O-double-E.
Yo, Joe. You're stupid, bro. Like, that's all I have to say to that. Like, you're stupid. I'm leaving, Joe. No, let me stop. That was absolutely fantastic. Thanks a lot for joining us, sis. And thank you, Instructor Mary and Andre. I don't think things would have gone as well without you two. Glad I could help. It was nice being able to play alongside Elliot for the first time in a while, too. It was an absolutely wonderful experience. Especially considering how many people we had in the audience by the end. As though the proof I need that the love within our music touched the hearts of those who heard it. Hope it's been a good Monday. Let me tell you something, Joe. It was chaos today. It was chaos today for sure. Fighting for our lives. But it was a good time. Listening to it, it was as though a gentle breeze was blowing in my heart. You might want to go to a doctor for that. Yay! Everything turned out great. It wasn't bad, I guess. Celine. Can't you just admit that you liked it? This is an unprecedented miracle. All the people who were previously unconscious have now awoken. I see asking all of you for this favor was the correct choice. Thank you so much. We too wish to be of some help to the townsfolk, so no thanks needed. In fact, we should be thanking you for getting in contact with us. Still, the success of this concert means so much to me. I've always wanted to repay the people people here for all they've done to me, and now you've all helped me accomplish that. That's why I've received permission from Father Zerbal to accompany you all the Courageous from here on out. Let's go! Another student down. We could always use more people. We look forward to having you on board. Rosine is good people. I'm not gonna hold you, Tay. Like low key, she channels that Tay energy on the low. You know? Thank you. www. Zerum powder, Papa Bless. AP increased by 1. Let's Go! Nice. So the musicians are going to music and do their thing. I want to do one last thing before we bounce, actually. Well, two last things, I should say. Let's see. Shops and deck, I think, is where I want to go. The last 4 questions on my test and an answer of 6. They're fucking with me, or I'm stupid, or both. I'm not gonna lie to you. The answer to that is yes. You know? We're gonna rest. Yo, speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, am I seeing Joy is playing Five Nights at Freddy's? Am I really seeing that on my following list right now? Wait. That's nuts. Yo, you see it? I want to check out that paint job for the bike. You see it? She is? Hold on here. No, man. Hold on here. Hangers over here. And the bike. Customizable bike. Because we got that windy cup. That's not my bike. I'm going to tell you right now. The yellow goes crazy, though. Yeah, we're just going to let that sit. We're going to pretend that's the windy coloring and not what I saw a second ago. You know? Because she will never do it again. Yeah, no, for real, Tay. For real, it's about to be time. I actually completely forgot that you make these damn EX orbs. This is something I'm going to have to, off rip just to say I got one. We're making 1 power orb, 2. We already got one of you. I'll make the speed orb. I can't make the HP orb. I can make the HP orb. I did just get a Tyrol orbs. Fuck a weeball. And while I'm here, thank you very much. Before I freaking forget. Hey, what's up, Valimar? How you doing, Chief? Oh, okay. Y'all are actually out here talking. Okay. We joining robot building tonight? You see it? Because right now, I was about to say, you know, HP Orb 3, Power Orb 2, GG's. Do I want to get rid of shield for speed, though? Plus 10 speed? Like, that could be nice. But also his defense. He loses 500 defense. I'll leave him with the shield orb 2 on for now. We're gonna see. If we end up actually needing that speed for anything, I'm just gonna cry about it later. Yeah, that is actually all I want us to do then. And then before I forget, I'll turn these in. Speed is king. That's exactly what I was kind of like, oh shit, because like, you know, speed is nice.
There,
I just don't know how much of a difference 10 will make for him. But I mean, probably a lot because they're all giant robots.
Marvelous. You've ranked
up.
This is just a little
Domination
something from me. I knew I could count on you.
Is generally the strongest stat. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Ask me how many times I've relied on it too. Holy smokes. These are all the students I haven't gotten yet, huh? Oh, this is disturbing. Yeah, because I remember where Barrel's ass is. Yeah, it's about to be a problem. 10% increase. When you break it down like that, it definitely sounds a lot more worth it to me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm glad I made the orb, so if need be, we'll maybe switch out the shield orb for it. That's probably what we'll do. But yo, we are about to bounce. We're gonna go say what's Papa dropping to the one and only Joe after work. He's currently live with Super Mario RPG. He's playing the original one. That is a game I'm gonna be tapping into as soon as possible, really. So I'd love to bring some of the love over that way, you know. As always, everybody, you already know what it is, though. I do sincerely appreciate your time, as always. And all the love and support and the laughs and all that good stuff. We packed up today. Bro is sick. Bro is certifiably sick. So I'm glad we packed him up today. I've been sitting on that for too long. But yeah, we're gonna say what's Papa Live drop into the one only Joe after work. All right, here we go. And yo, of course, I know, right? Yo, happy to freaking be back. We'll be back on Trails tomorrow as well. And probably on Wednesday. Might switch it up on Wednesday or do a little mix on Wednesday. We're gonna see what happens though. Whoops, not me out here typing in his link. There we go. If you happen to be new and you followed us in or came in here on a raid, or if you're just checking out the channel for the first time, make sure of course you drop a follow before we get the heck out of here. And yeah,